Oh, fuck. Oh. I could be scientist, guys. My bad reaction times. Nice. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. I'm just gonna... Where did Avia go? Where did Avia go? I want to follow Avia. Become one with me, Avia. Become one with me. She wouldn't become one with me. It's sad. Do I have anything up here? I don't trust Punky. I don't trust any of them. Is someone dead? As soon as dead!
Oh.
Someone killed a carrot.
Someone has killed it.
Oh,
He was
no.
down, like, the bottom of the right-hand side of the map. Down there.
Right.
I saw
Someone-
Avia. I saw Avia coming from that direction. I saw Shazzy genuinely in that direction, but he was there. I saw him dead, cut in half.
When I saw
Dun, dun,
Anna,
dun.
in that area, she was with me in the shields and then in the comms, and she like followed me, but like there was no dead body at that point. And then I went up to admin, and then I came back down to electrical.
Oh, I don't want to accuse her, but I did see bottom right. I did see Punky there, and then I saw her later, and she could have vented. It could have just been she just walked there. But to me, it seemed a little bit strange. But I'm just putting that out there.
I'm in electrical doing the yellow, blue, and purple buttons where you have to like stop them.
I will say
Uh,
that checks out.
I literally I'm using a trackpad too, and I did not realize it sets you all the way back if like you mess up. So I've
Yeah.
been
Yep.
doing that one for like the past minute and a half.
I
I
did
did
see
see
Punky in
Punky
there,
in
and I saw
electrical as
Shin
well.
with her.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
she
Shin
was
going into
on the right
electrical.
side, the left side for a while because I was doing Simon Says and the number orientation one,
Mm-hmm.
and he was in that area for a while. So I don't think this kill is him.
Yeah, because I ran past, like, I came out of electrical and ran past him and legit said, if Shin is the first person to kill me, I will kill him so badly in real life. So I can confirm he was over by electrical.
Yeah,
And he
when-
was coming from the left side as well.
That's exactly where I saw Shin and Punky
Hmm.
was in electrical, and that was right before the body was called, because I don't think I had left electrical yet when the body was called. So
Yeah,
That
no,
makes sense because I did see like a pinky color.
Yeah,
if I'm not
I did
mistaken.
see you run past me towards electrical when I was going in that direction, so that would make sense that you were there. But
Yeah, because you saw me, Punky. You saw me in electrical as well because I saw you there. That's kind of why I was a little. I'm just like, you could have vented there. I don't know, but
And the body was in shields.
it was like the bottom, right at the bottom of the right-hand side of the map. Like, you've got that little task down, like, next to the,
In that round room with
Yeah.
the
the
one where you hit the
Little soccer ball, little thinking.
Is that what you're thinking, Anna? Like the soccer ball
Yeah,
one?
is it
No.
right in the corner?
It was like down. Like you literally, if you weren't looking for anyone or had a task there, you would never go down there.
In
Communication.
the nook.
Yeah. I think
That
me and
little
Avia
room
were
right
there
at the
together
bottom
at
of the
one
hallway.
point. I think I followed Avia
was-
down there at some point.
Yeah, you did. Because
Yeah.
you followed me down and we were in Shields together and you did the task there, I did the task there.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you followed me over to communications, and then that's where I split from you and I went up.
Yeah, and I went left.
Yep.
10 seconds, guys.
I never had anything down there. I did have all of my tasks on the right, but never down there.
That's fair.
Skip.
Good talk.
Right. Good talk, friends.
Yep.
It's definitely Avia. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's coming with me. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't trust you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Avia, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. She's probably waiting to kill me at this point. She's probably there like, what the fuck is she doing? Why? Mouse, please be better. Why have I got all the tasks here? I just need to keep an eye on Avia. Oh, for fuck's sake. My mouse is not liking this game. I'm gonna do this first. It was Sean.
And Killian! Holy shit!
Oh shit.
Whoa there. Okay, I was just doing the wires up in the cafeteria, and as soon as I finished, Bolt Drake was dead next to me. Now I gotta remember who else was next to me, and I don't remember.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I'm
Well,
too
I will say-
tired.
I will say Anna was with me over in navigation, and I did think it was a little suspicious because she was like right on my butt. But then I remember her saying that she's nervous about this game, so I thought maybe she was just being nervous. So I kind of watched her for a bit. I just got off of cams, and she was still alive because I saw her by the one wire thing. So Anna's kill at least is pretty fresh.
So, where did Anna die?
Bolt Drake's,
I don't know where she died, but she was alive
Wait.
on cams.
Bolt Drake's
Shin,
death
was
is real
that-
fresh too, because
Shin,
He
was
was
that
right by
Anna?
you.
Was
oh
Anna
my god.
in admin?
She might have been.
No, I'll be honest. I don't know who, where, what was because there's a couple of times there was a lot of group of people together,
Oh my
and
god.
the only person I can
Shin.
I guess vouch was Vic. You were following me.
Yeah.
For a while?
Yeah, because I thought maybe because I did a task in electrical and you were gone, and it seemed like you were gone too quickly. So I followed you, and then I saw you near a vent up in the top engine room. So I wanted to follow you around a little bit.
There, I can.
But I think Anna may have been out under the desk in admin, but I don't know. I didn't get the
Oh, was that the green
pop-up
thing?
report.
Oh, was that maybe the green thing? Wait,
I think that was Anna.
Oh my god.
When
Oh.
I was on
that was the green
cams,
thing.
she was whatever cam is by the electrical wire thing. was where she was. She was alive doing wires by one of the cameras because I saw her on the cam.
So she could have gone up and did.
Fictional is right. Yeah, I barely recognize this because like it was behind the desk, and I don't know what that room is called. But you said
That's
admin.
admin. Yeah, admin.
Then yeah, that was a workout. I didn't realize that it's a body. I saw
I didn't either.
Huh.
I'm just trying to figure out anything about the body I actually reported.
Yeah, sorry. Where was
Yeah, where was it? That was both.
Right up in the top left in cafeteria, right by the wires there. I stood up at the wires, activated it, did the task, finished the task, and there's the dead body right next to me.
That's bold.
That is
bold.
And they're getting away with it because I wasn't paying attention to who's around me.
Yeah.
Just before that, and another complication is just before that, it was all of us ending up in the freaking like one by one going our way into electrical. And when I finished in electrical, I walked outside and just waited to make sure everyone came out alive. So that was practically taking sus away from almost everyone. Almost everyone went in there.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around everyone at some point in this round. Oh god.
I honestly do not think I have enough evidence to convict anybody, so I'm gonna skip.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fucking Sean.
Well,
Sorry,
yikes.
Anna and Killian.
Yikes.
Just don't forget to deafen.
Yup.
We know. You're dead. You shouldn't be talking anyway.
I'm a ghost. Fuck you. Right, I know who killed me. Who killed you guys?
Kudu killed me.
Oh, it's Kudu. Right, so I don't know whether or not we're saying it, but I was scientist, so I was checking the vitals and saw that Asuna was dead, which is the only reason I actually went back to find the body, was because I knew Asuna was over there at some point. But I didn't want to say that because I don't know if people wanted to say their roles or anything. And then I was certain it was fucking Shin at one point because he was just sat there looking at my dead body and doing nothing.
So who killed you?
Sean.
Sean. Okay.
Yeah, the one Sean.
Yeah, Sean killed me too.
Whoever is Dr. Carrot, I think that's you, Asuna.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're the guardian angel, right?
Yeah,
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Fucking Kudu.
Really?
What the fuck happened?
I
Wait,
was
what the fuck
literally
is losing?
standing in
We
admin
died.
waiting for someone to run over to the numpad to kill him as well.
Yeah, nobody
Nobody
fixed
did the
oxygen.
reactor.
No, it
Nobody
was
went to the
oxygen.
south oxygen in time.
By the way, Shazi, that was me. I completely balked it. I ran up to go and kill you, didn't notice Bolt Drake was there, and I was like, oh shit, and just killed Bolt Drake and run off.
Yeah.
I was screaming, it's Kudu!
Yeah.
You see, like, I followed you in this... At the first one, I was just following you around Avia to annoy you. The second time, I was so convinced you were the murderer because I was the scientist, so I had vitals. So that's why I backtracked, because I knew that Asuna was dead and I'd seen him on that side of the ship. But I wasn't sure whether we were going to say that because, you know, I wasn't sure what we were saying about the role. So I didn't say that's the reason I ran back. And then I saw you and I was like, it's going to be Avia because she came from that side of the ship.
Yeah.
I thought it was Sean because, like, whenever he sabotaged one of the things, like, he followed everybody, and normally, like, that's what you do to, like, once you sabotage something, is do you want to try and get someone alone into that room by yourself so then you could kill that person?
I was
He was
honestly...
being very...
I was so fucking angry
Sketch.
when Shin just sat there for like 30 seconds on top of my dead body. I was there like, when he was like, oh, I didn't know what that was, I was certain he was like, this Among Us version of teabagging me. I was like, fuck that little shit.
No, so what
To be
happened?
For the roles, I think like my opinion is like it should just be up to whoever is the role, like kind of like Mafia, where if you tell somebody your role, I mean, they could be lying, but it could also put a target on your back or something like that. So if you want to say what role you are, or if you want to lie about it,
Yeah, that's
my
what I was
opinion is
thinking,
go
but
ahead.
I wasn't going to say anything until this round. I genuinely forgot about the roles, so didn't think about asking about it. But I didn't want to, turn the conversation into the roles during the meeting either.
We have shapeshifter role, right?
Yeah, I had shapeshifter.
I hate that.
Didn't use it.
I
I
hate it.
want to ask, what are these roles? Because this is the first time I'm seeing these.
Oh yeah.
So Guardian Angel only happens to the first person who dies, and then they get to protect somebody from being killed. It's a short duration shield, so you have to use it basically almost when they're about to get killed.
How long does it last?
Like
10
a
seconds,
second or two.
Yeah, I think it was
It's
10
not very long.
seconds.
Okay, because
Oh,
I was on
10
top
seconds?
of. Okay, because I was on top of you, Anna, and I clicked it. It went off, but then you got killed still.
Then I'm guessing shapeshifter is an imposter role.
Yeah.
Yes, they can transform into any person.
Okay, it's devious.
So like they could like make you think that it's somebody else.
Basically,
oh, interesting.
Yeah,
We've
but they
also-
go into an egg for like 3 seconds beforehand. So if you see a giant egg, you know that person's bad.
We've also put it on so that they'll leave evidence as well.
Okay.
And what about scientist and engineer?
So scientists, you basically get a vitals machine you can look at any point on the map. It's got like a 24-second cooldown, and you can only look at it for 10 seconds. But you can I was basically just running around checking that no one was dead, basically. But it's like
And
just a little
engineers
bomb.
can vent.
Engineer can vent, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can
Oh.
vent for
Yeah.
15 seconds, and they have a 35-second cooldown between when they can vent as well.
Dangerous.
Because I'm assuming the scientist and the engineer are also they're non-imposters, and
Yeah,
same with the
true.
shapeshifter,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
The
That makes it
shapeshifter
a little
is
bit
the
more
only
devious.
imposter rule.
The
Yeah.
shapeshifter is awful. I hate it. I absolutely hate the shapeshifter role. It should not be in this freaking game. It is too overpowered.
I didn't use it though.
Is though.
I mean, if
Alright.
you genuinely want to, I can turn it off, Shazzy. I don't mind.
I mean, I don't want to add rules. I don't care.
You don't care? That's fine. Right. We'll start again then.
I'll just riot against every shapeshifter.
There you go. Just make it your personal
A
vendetta.
silent,
Yeah, that's fine.
silent protest.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, thank God I'm a crewmate. I was gonna follow fictional. Fictional's my. The one person I don't want to be near is Shin, because I just don't trust him. Do, do, do. Boop, boop, boop. I'm now terrified about Shazzy being here. I'm so bad at this. You know what? I'm coming back to that. I can't be bothered with that.
No.
I found Shazzy's body down the bottom of the storage place. I'm trying to remember. I literally just saw someone walk off. I can't remember what color they were, though. I'm in Shazzy's position from last time.
What?
I do remember seeing Shazzy, but the last spot I saw him was when oxygen was going off. He was at upper oxygen.
It might have been
Shin
Punky.
and
Punky,
just-
where were you just a minute ago?
I can't even think what it's called.
Do you remember
Is
what
it
you were doing?
Is it communications? I think.
Describe it.
The computers?
Admin?
Yeah.
Yeah, the computers.
Like down at the bottom.
Yeah, down the bottom.
yeah.
Middle-ish.
She isn't lying because she was behind me.
That's fair.
I was just with Shin in the storage area.
Looking at electrical?
And we just we just left there like 10 seconds before the body was reported.
Yeah.
Like it was not long.
I was.
Uh,
I
go
was
ahead,
in
sorry.
sorry. I was in storage. I was with Avia by the fuel.
Mm-hmm. I do remember seeing Kudu. I'm not saying fictional and Shin, you guys weren't in electrical, but I was also just there and I don't remember seeing you guys. I do remember there being people there, so it could have been possibly like my brain just.
Yeah,
like,
I saw you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I remember you
we
being
were
there.
doing a mini game.
Yeah, I saw Avia enter electrical as I was leaving, and then Shin and Fictional were out in the hallway. Then Punkfish
Yeah.
follows behind me as I was going towards Shields because I was looking for Sean's body.
so
That's fair.
are you the scientist then, Killian?
Well, if you put two and
Him,
two
why
together,
don't you?
how would I know about a body if I?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was gonna say. Like, how did you know Sean was dead?
Because
could've
I
been
have
on-
vitals anywhere, baby.
He could have been on what cameras?
Communications?
Cameras?
Yeah. Security,
Communications?
right?
Where do you
Is
where
it-
security?
I
Where do you
think
see
it's security?
Admin
He just
has
said that he had the vitals machine. So
Yeah, you can check vitals also in admin.
That's
Well,
true,
I-
but I
I
never
was-
went to admin.
I was just in admin. There was no one
Did
in
they add
admin
that?
with me.
Yeah.
where do you check vitals in admin?
You know where card swipe is?
Yeah,
The opposite side.
the opposite side.
That's not vitals. That is.
That was the map, right?
the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Vitals
Oh, okay.
is. Is there vitals in this map?
I don't think there's a
I thought that
vitals in
was
this
it.
map. That's
Well,
just
it's
the map.
not
It shows
vitals,
you
it's
like
more the map.
yeah. Like what
So-
Killian has is like a literal thing that will show you if someone is dead.
Yeah.
Yes, I am a scientist. I can look at vitals at any time and see who's dead.
Hmm.
Shaz
Oh.
is very recent because I checked about 10-ish, 15 seconds prior and started searching for Sean's body. So I left electrical and went to the right side because that's where I thought it would be.
Yeah, Shazzy was following me for quite a bit. Like I went down the right hand side to do my tasks on the right hand side, and then I went to admin and got pissed off at the card swipe and ran back down into storage, and that's when I found him.
I
I
feel
have
like
some susses, but I'm gonna keep them to myself until I have more evidence.
oh, somebody voted for Punky.
Oh.
Mm.
Sus.
There.
No, not really, because you should have seen it on Thursday night. No reason which I.
Whatever the story is, we're not hearing the end of it. Oh, I like the pizza. I like pizza. Do I have anything in medbay? Leave me alone. .3'6", the true height of a kudu. For fuck's sake. I don't trust fictional either. If Shin kills me, genuinely, I will be so angry at him. I'm hoping. Yeah, they did go. I was gonna say, I was hoping people were gonna go and get that because I'm not going to. Oh no. Leave me alone. Hey, don't. Oh.
I knew it. Punkfish, how could you? You just murdered Avia.
I
It's
legit
Avia.
just saw
Is that what you're about to
Avia.
say? Oh, no, Avia's dead.
Yeah, no, I
Avia's
literally.
dead. It's Punkfish.
Yeah, I was gonna say I legit just saw Avia, like literally seconds ago.
And there was also
It was
a
pink.
body
It was
in-
somebody pink. It could have been fictional. I don't know. But Punkfish is standing over a pink body as I walk into the back of electrical looking for Shin's body.
That's interesting because I also I was walking past communications and the report button popped up, and Asuna walked out the room.
I saw you running by.
Yeah, I run past. I was coming down, like, past like oxygen, and I came by communications, and the report button popped up. So and you were the only person around that area just before this body got called.
Wait, what?
I've caught
Who you on
Punky red-handed.
this
in
soon?
electrical.
And I might have.
We assume it's Asuna
Yeah,
because you don't see anyone else.
no.
So, the last place I saw a worker was in the cafeteria.
Yeah,
when
I
the alarm
ran
was
down.
going on.
Yeah, I ran down to admin where I saw Avia, and she like stared at me when I was trying to do the card thing, and then walked off.
Yeah, I saw you two there when that last two went off. I saw Bolt like going up through cafeteria as when it started.
Yes, that was correct. As the line was going off, I went up through cafeteria because I figured that was a distraction for a body, so I was looking on the other side of the map for a body. But we can vote out Punky, and then decide if we vote out Asuna, because it would be 3 crew against 1 imposter at that point.
That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time, I thought it was Shin and fictional. So the fact they're both dead, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was Avia and fictional myself.
I'll admit, I'm the last round where someone voted Punky. That was me because the timing lined up. If they were behind me and I was leaving storage, and there wasn't a body there, and then there was one afterwards.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, because, like, Shazzy died in the bottom corner, and I'm pretty sure I saw Punky in that hallway as I walked past. Alright, so we're just gonna stay. Am I? No, I'm not. Whee!
So, as it would obviously come down to
Yeah.
it would get pretty damn hairy. We got to make a choice. It's like I saw Asuna there.
and I saw you there.
You did. But I saw you walk out the room, whereas I was just running past the room, and the report button popped up, and I was about to click report just before the last report happened. It's like I didn't enter that room, but it popped up. That's why I was like, oh, and then...
I'm very happy
wasn't coming
to,
out there,
you
I was
know,
coming from
vote
the other
out
way.
Asuna just because he's a dick.
You could. Love you too. So this is how I die.
Worker, where were you at the end of that round?
Which round? The round before?
The round before, where 3 people were dead.
I was just coming out of admin because I was doing the card swipe. So I was gonna head on back down to storage to see if I had anything to do in storage.
And where was the body, Kudo?
It was in communication.
Which room is communication again?
Communication is
bottom
the
middle.
one that's in between shields and storage.
Oh, okay.
So the right-hand side, the lower room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm semi-worried I'm getting debated a little.
Yeah,
Because
I think we skip.
But, that's just made me think even more, because the 2 people I was between was you and Asuna.
I've been claiming scientists this entire round.
Exactly, but that could be a lie.
Yeah.
Why would I throw out Punky then?
Because it's just another innocent.
I mean, that would have to be a quick report on my behalf.
Hey, don't forget, during that other round where all those people died, when the O2 went off, he was still running north while the rest of us were running to the O2 to take care of O2.
Yeah, because it's a common play to throw reactor or O2 up to get away from everyone from a body that you might have killed.
Yeah. And you were
Asuna,
running away
did you
from
see someone? Did you see anyone other than me?
No, I was I had a task there, and I was screwing around as an engineer with the vent down at that shield. So then I finished that over there, and then that's when you saw me, and I saw you.
But you would have seen the body.
Well, how about this? We skip into a buddy system. No one leaves their buddy. You and Kudo and Awerka, and me and Dr. Carrot. So
But then
if
it
one
could
of
be the
us
both of you.
dies, we know that
no, it couldn't
it's
be the
the
both
other
of you.
person.
Oh, see,
I feel safe with Kudu. I feel safe with Kudu. If you kill me, Kudu, I'm gonna murder you in your dreams.
I assure you, I am not. I'm so worried.
I'll stick with Asuna. You can stick with Awerka, Kudu, and we'll just see what happens.
Okay, I trust this for once. Oh.
We've got this, Kudu. We're gonna be safe.
I hope.
We're gonna be safe. We're not gonna be safe. Wait, Kudu. Where are me and Kudu even going? Me and Kudu are just gonna run around in circles. Like, at some point, one of us need to go and do tasks, Kudu. No, down, 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 down. Kudu, down, down. Let's just do our tasks. Kudu, come. Oh my god. Come down, come down. Oh god. It was Asuna. We fucked up. It's Asuna. It's Asuna. It's
Well,
very
that
much
answers
Asuna.
that one. Yeah, I knew the moment I seen him. I was like, yep, it's Asuna. I knew it.
It's
The only
Asuna.
reason I was thrown off with Bolt Drake was just, I don't know. It was.
He sounded very confident at times, and it can make you think, actually, maybe he's just playing, you know.
Yeah, I thought the whole claiming scientist straight from the off was a neat way to hide that they knew that people were dead.
You know, I feel it could. Well, no, it would have ended if it was you and Asuna, wouldn't it? Alright, so it's Asuna, because I stayed with you the whole time.
I was worried of you, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I was keeping distance.
Oh, wow. I was trying to get you to go run down to do my fucking tasks with me!
Oof.
That was stressful.
I bet.
Yeah, so after I killed Bolt and I set off reactor and I locked all the doors, I was waiting for like the last I had 3 seconds left before the kill came up and I was going to go hunting for you guys.
No dead person was happy that Kudu started changing his mind away from Asuna.
We were all like, oh my god, no.
I saw a report pop up, and that's why it was like I would call it a 70-30, like 70 towards Asuna. The 30 was purely my brain being like, quite bold to call
like I told
person.
Killian's just like, oh, let's not vote Asuna out, and everyone's like, no!
That also
I told Ghost
we
Chat,
have T and Haru now.
a worker could have was also in that area too, kind of, and she could have pulled off an amazing play, and both of them could have been innocent.
You're never gonna get an amazing play out of me. I am very obvious
it was
when I'm
3
guilty.
crewmates to 1 imposter. Sorry.
Hey, Haru and Lovely are in.
Yeah.
We're aware.
Wait.
Also, Punky was extremely
Lovely's not in
sus.
yet.
Wait, I was gonna say, where's Lovely?
Oh, yeah.
She's coming.
Oh no, we don't. We always
We don't need to make room, do we?
No, I did it for 12 people.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't want to be
Also,
taking the feet of someone.
Asuna, you're gonna fucking die. I trusted you. I was
Oh
just.
my god.
I got murdered by
Fucking
the best
Punky.
fishy. It
I need
felt
to
really
know.
bad.
Which pink?
Yeah, that was a
Wait,
really
what?
good round for me.
Sorry, I could not hear. What?
Which pink did you kill? Was it Avia or fictional?
Me.
Asuna killed me.
Punky killed
Did
me.
you a body that popped up when I run past him, assuming?
I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
murdered
absolutely.
by the best
I thought you
fishy
saw
also,
it
it felt
happen.
bad.
I didn't see it happen. I was running and like the view was cut off right by the door. It was only that report popped up that I clicked on.
I
was doing
was
my
just like-
download and I said,
Also, I don't understand sabotage. You were
I'm
gonna
right.
explain that when me and
I'm gonna
Lovely got
explain
here.
that. I'll explain.
Okay.
it
Wait,
now.
let's wait till Lovely gets here because I don't
Well, Lovely's
understand
here.
it.
Lovely's
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
chat.
Lovely's
She's
here.
just
Yeah.
not
Okay.
in the game yet.
Right.
Yeah.
When you're imposter, to sabotage, obviously there's the sabotage button in the corner. You click that, and then a map pops up. The ones that I'm assuming they're all like picture coded. So the ones with the gates are to lock rooms, so you can keep people in a certain room. So you could like do that, like vent, kill someone, vent out or whatever. The one that's going to be in electrical is obviously electrical, where that happens, and then every crewmate's vision goes to really small until we fix it. The one on the far left is reactor, and that's got a 30-second thing where 2 people have got to go either side of a reactor and put their hand on something or click on something, and if the both of them don't do that and the count goes to 0, you instant win. Similar thing goes for the one on the right, which is oxygen, where if 2 people don't go there and type in the code, game's over.
Yes.
Any questions?
Is the room code still RMQU
Whoa.
ZF?
Whoa.
Yes. But
Yeah,
we're streaming.
yeah, that's why I was like, whoa.
Oh,
And that's why I tagged you guys in it. It's the game night.
That's right. Get in
If you-
fast and.
Yeah.
I think the only person like actually paying attention is Ice King, and I said he can join in a couple games maybe.
cool. I
Yeah,
couldn't
and-
find the game.
Yeah, any questions about the
It's in the EU.
Yeah, you can set your server
Oh.
to the European.
Okay, thank you.
Punky, just another thing about sabotages too, to kind of like just reiterate. Only oxygen and reactor. If the countdowns hit 0 on those, then all the crewmates lose, regardless. So if you see on your task list where it says reactor cooldown or countdown or oxygen depletion, you need to get over to those ASAP to turn them off. Because if you don't and the timer hits 0, then we all lose, regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't enter the room because I can only do quick chat.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can't switch to free chat?
Nope.
Oh, because she's a guest. She's not actually signed in through the account. Remember? We had that issue the last time.
I didn't realize she couldn't sign in. I thought her account settings were all good.
No. She's on her mobile again.
Oh.
Like we did the other night.
Oh, yeah. I'm really sorry.
That's right.
No, you're fine.
That's right.
Is that
Can we
something
switch
we
to-
can change here, or do I need to make a new room?
Well,
See if you
Felix
can
is
switch it.
asking if he can join.
I mean, we did also. If we reset the room, we wouldn't have to worry about the code having been set on stream
That is true.
either.
That is
Oh
Yeah.
my god, who did that?
It's fine.
I don't
it's
know.
fine.
Alright, we're changing the room up,
It's
so,
fine.
Alright.
Ice King, if
Trying
you
to
want to
find my
join,
mouse.
Helix,
I'm
you
a
can
goalie
join.
now.
I will up the limit in here. Someone type and say that Helix can...
Like,
Actually, I don't want Helix to join. He shouted a lot last time.
I know. That's what I was thinking too.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Yes.
I don't really want him, because we're all, especially with the beginners, I don't think he would be a good one to have in with beginners.
Alright, someone tell Helix he's, too shouty. He'll understand. Ice King, if you want to join, you need to join the voice chat, obviously.
I'll be back now.
Give me like 1
Right.
minute. I have to
There.
find my mouse because it's also really hard to hit the kill button on a fucking trackpad.
Yeah.
So I need to find my mouse, even though it's broken.
So what do I have to set it at so Lovely can join?
Quick chat.
Yeah.
Quick chat only. Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Since we use Discord, it doesn't matter anyway.
What's the difference?
Child's
Okay,
calling here.
you will be able to use free chat and quick chat while playing, and only be able. Oh, okay. So we all need to be on quick chat then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quick chat only. The difference is free chat. That's where you can actually type out personal messages. Quick chat it has
Oh.
choice
Hey, Harry.
choices already
Yeah.
there that you pick.
You can say, like,
Yeah.
I accuse yellow, or whatever.
Not as
Mhm.
fun.
Pretty much just like a
I gotta change-
parental control.
I've got to change
Yeah.
the way I can
Oh,
speak,
thank
apparently,
God.
or I can't join. Wait there, give me a
Oh.
sec.
Yeah, you gotta switch it over from free chat to quick.
How do I do that?
Go back out and like when you on the screen where you put in the code, there's the option. Just make sure you pick quick chat, and then put in the code, and
I
you'll be
see.
good.
I see,
it-
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be highlighted in green.
Anna has a goalie mask now.
Anna
Wait,
is
Nice.
Jason. Or
Is-
Freddy? Which
Pile. It's
Jason?
time for a pile
Jason,
up.
I think. Is it
Yeah,
Jason?
You don't-
Yeah, piling up, everyone. Yeah.
I'm
I-
guessing Loud
Look
Crown
at-
is Ice King.
Loud cry is me.
Oh, Loud
Oh,
Crown
it's
is you.
lovely.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll remember that.
'Cause I had
Ice
a
King is
randomized
also
names.
joining.
Oh, I have to oh wait, how do I set this thing?
When you're about to join the game,
Yeah,
where
okay.
it says
Sorry.
you enter the code, it's at the bottom of there.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I got confused. I'm tired.
Thank
Fuck
you.
off!
Thank you for making that.
I'm a hard
Oh yeah,
man.
we're not allowed to give you sympathy for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get coffee.
I wish I could, but it's
I
9
did.
p.m.
Oh,
That's fine.
Yeah, no, he's got work in the morning, and
Oh,
he's
no,
got to
then
sort out his
it's not
fucking
fine.
computer in the evening.
Yeah, it's not fine. No coffee for you, Sag.
Yeah.
But then I'll be able to draw all the stuff in a proper monitor. Yay!
But you fucking won't, will you?
Probably not. Not till May is over.
Leon isn't in yet, but he had to go check on his kids. So
You know, as a huge hockey fan, I can say this with absolute surety. Hockey goalies don't wear those masks.
Not
No,
anymore.
no.
They don't.
No.
They
Those are
never
the
wear
old
those
masks.
masks.
I know.
Those are the old masks from like the 50s.
I know. I'm
They
like,
protected their face. Now they let people punch them.
What
you know,
about the Mighty Ducks?
fun.
That's the best bit.
Yeah.
They used to protect their face.
Awesome.
Now they literally recognize that you kind of have to protect your entire head because your face is not what contains your brain.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about it is the joke that is, you know, I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. Like that's like my favorite hockey joke.
That's my favorite
That's
one.
a
I
good
love that.
one. I'm not sure what's going on with Ice King, so I will start one now. You know what Croatians are like. They're fucking ridiculous. So I don't know what Ice King's up to.
Cough.
Cough, shin, cough. I still, literally when Ice King said they were Croatian and you two started to, I genuinely thought he was like an alt account of yours and I was getting so confused. I was like, there's no way 2 Croatians randomly joined my community. No fucking way.
Only when Croatia is fake.
I thought it was a joke, honestly. Like, I thought he was also joking. I did not know he was also Croatian. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, you real? For
Because-
real?
That was the first thing that got me because you were like, yeah, he is. And I was like, do you know him? You know, is this someone you know? And then suddenly you were like, oh shit, you're actually Croatian. And I was like, what is going on? You need to change your chat. What does he need to do to get in, Ice King?
Change it to quick chat only.
Yeah.
Who's Love Crown?
Me.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Because that was the only randomized name I could find that started with an L. So I'm like, well, that's what we're getting.
That's
You deserve
fair.
a crown, to be fair.
We
Even get the
do-
chat to work.
We like a lovely tea here, so it's just glad you're here.
Yay, thank you. Yeah, thank you
Yay.
for being so patient. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to
You're so
apologize.
I'm so
God.
tired.
I can report people, but I sure as hell can't get the chat to work.
Alright,
Oh,
hold
there
on a
we go.
second. Ice
Yes,
King, are you
don't
also
like
on
me.
the EU server?
They should be, because they're... Well, I mean, Croatia's not a real place, so maybe not.
What the heck is this?
I have found the
If it's in love. Oh.
Yeah, that's the tilt controls of this fucking quick chat.
Yeah, switch it to E EU.
What happened?
Yeah, this is much better than normal in free chat.
Yeah, I love this. This reminds me of queuing up for fucking Mario Kart games.
Bum, 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 bum.
Imagine being able to play Mario Kart. But who needs Mario Kart when you've got Garfield Kart?
Garfield
Exactly,
Kart was
I'm with
so
you.
fun.
What a game.
Yeah, that's amazing, definitely.
Hold on just a
Sean, you
second.
don't sound like you liked it that much.
That was funny.
It's not something
Yeah,
you could
that's
play
another-
long.
Garfield Kart wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be.
Well, I think that's
Same.
the thing. It actually genuinely surprised me by being pretty good.
Yeah. But then again, the first one was so bad it didn't even have multiplayer, so...
Yeah.
I think they figured out their mistake.
One thing, there's 2 new Garfield games in the making.
There's 3
If
new
she
what?
skin. What?
What did you say, Shin?
There's 2 new Garfield games in the making for
Oh.
this year.
Amazing.
I
Perfect.
genuinely thought
I
you
love
said there are
John
2 Gotwing games in the making, and I was like, who's making a fucking game about Gotwing?
Yeah,
Obviously, they're making a Garfield Among Us, and a for sure, definitely that.
I feel Among Us.
Of course,
I'd
there.
play that.
fucking
Oh,
Garfield
yeah.
is making me play a horrible game.
Dead body or
I'm
emergency meeting.
looking forward to it, to be honest.
No, do not look
chat.
forward to it.
Hey,
It is.
everyone. Ice King,
I have to actually put a fucking warning on top of that one.
Yes, that's why I'm looking forward
All
to
right,
it.
let's go. Ice
We're all
King's in.
in.
Nice. I gotta get out of chat.
Right.
I genuinely don't know if Ice King is joining the voice chat though. I
Oh, Haru,
don't.
lovely.
12, 13.
Yeah.
Real quick,
But yeah, by
we
the way,
are
yeah,
deafening.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. 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 Why is Shin gone back? I don't trust Haru at all. Haru is the best. Haru and Avia, if they end up on a killing team together, will murder everyone. Legit everyone. Oh, wait a minute, I do have... Boop, 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 boop. Think Lovely's lost connection. That's sad. We will get Lovely back, if that is true. Always the fucking card reader. That was much better. That was much better.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. The body was right on top of the scanner in the med bay. I'm having a problem though where I didn't even know I was going to be able to click the report button because everything's grayed out. Even on tasks, it's all grayed out. I don't know if I can do any tasks. The game has derped out on me.
Oh, no.
But apparently the grayed out report button still worked even though it's grayed out. The game's screwing me over. I mean, I haven't done any tasks because I don't know if I can do them, but I did find Avia's body on top of the scanner in medbay. I just walked in there. There was no one in there. Except the dead body, so I have absolutely no idea who it could be.
Good to know that you're just a ward now. Just follow someone suspicious and then just, if you die, we know it's not you.
You should be able to click on the tasks as well, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully after this, I don't even know if I could because I was just.
If you can't use
it was messing me up for some reason.
Do you know which body this was? Was it Avia's or Fictional's?
It was Avia's, I think.
Isn't that the little thing next to it?
That's true. They're both pink. I could be wrong. I think it was Avia's though. If I remembering, I think
it was Fictional's.
Yeah, because doesn't that like little icon?
Yeah.
That's the fact that was the body that was reported.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Fictional's.
The little icon next to her thing means she's the guardian angel. She was killed first.
Oh.
Oh, so Avia died in between Fictional dying and it getting reported, so who knows how old it is or how quick Avia got killed afterwards.
Yeah.
Thing is, that body could have been there for a very long time because there was no one in there or anywhere around when I walked in and found it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there's much to go off here.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember much of what was going on because I saw Shin's message about Lovely and got a little bit, distracted.
Yeah, so I was in electrical with Haru earlier. Then when I finished my task, I left. But then I saw Punky run and I looked back in and I saw Kudu and Punky.
Yeah, I just got into electrical.
Oh, yeah, I saw you by electrical. I was semi-like, are you a venter? But no. You had an opportunity to kill.
You know what happens when I try to vent Kudu.
So I actually need to step away for a quick moment. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that's totally sus. Totally sus.
Right?
That's Harry trying to go and think of a lie. 100%. Where is she? Where is she? That's it. No, Harry, you've done yourself in now.
Next meeting, Harry isn't talking. I think they're sus.
Yeah, but
I think I saw Shin long enough and someone else, but I can't remember who, to say they're not the killer because they probably would have killed me.
I was at the beginning. I went to admin. I was stuck in admin because the fucking card didn't wanna be read.
Yeah, I saw Shin and a worker in admin for a while, and around that area.
And then
Yeah, it was probably Killian that I saw then.
Yeah, I went to admin with
you
you.
violently at the start, and I got scared.
Violently? What?
It was violent. You were there, like you were on top.
He was following, meaning he was following with his knife stabbed in the back. Haru gets 3 votes. We're going out.
Harry was the most sus person you could ever fucking hope to meet. So sus.
Amazing.
Where was I? Where was I? What was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing. I don't trust Punky. Boop. Oh my god, Punky lagged the fuck out then. I'm so happy this is easy to remember. I'm so happy that was easy to remember. Boop, 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 boop. I've got nothing in medbay. Where's my other tasks? Follow the line.
So y'all know, I can't do my tasks. It doesn't let me.
Alright, we'll make a new lobby then.
Oh, you can.
The body
So
was
far-
in engines. The last person I known was in that room was a worker, but that was a while ago. And Kudo has been in the area in the lower engine, but this is in reactor. I'm sorry, I'm getting my rooms mixed up.
I see.
I don't think it was a worker because I don't think she was there when Shaz went in, because this is Shaz Bangus, his corpse. It's a white one, so it's easy to
it was.
identify.
I was undeafening. Where was the body found?
Reactor.
North or south?
Those are engines. Reactor is the room in the middle where you have to do Simon Says.
Oh, okay.
So we were making?
Alright. What I can tell you is earlier I was on security. I saw a worker run into medbay. Then I saw them leaves. I walked into medbay just in case there was a body, and I found another Dr. Carrot.
Oh.
And we just stared at each other.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. That is pretty monkey to say the least.
That's scary. I don't like having one Dr. Carrot, let alone 2.
Who assumes? What was the conversation?
You fucking know it was. Oh, I'm Asian. Oh, I'm Asian too.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going with that one.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like, what's up, Doc?
I did. For fuck's sake.
He starts eating his hand.
No, they just picked me up and start gnawing on me.
No, y'all just eat each other's hand.
It's actually, where's Anna?
Was there? Where do the vents go? They only go either side of engines, don't they? In reactor.
I have no idea. I did see Asuna buy cams, Like, I tend to genuinely run to the right and go around in circles until I've done all my tasks. So, like, I was running in that way looking for tasks to do, and I saw him in the, like, corridor going into cams, and then ran round to medbay, and then ran down the middle because I apparently had wires in admin to do.
Yeah, I saw you at that cross section. Then I saw you go at cameras go into medbay.
Yeah, and I ran basically back out and went down to admin.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for Asuna.
Yeah.
Did you see anyone enter cams with you or anything like that? Did you see anyone walk into cams at all?
I know when let's see, I went there. I saw, yeah, Kudu. I saw you and Punky at bottom engine. As I went up there, I saw Anna pass by me. Before I went over there, I know Shin was in electrical.
Yep.
Hmm.
Did you go inside of electrical twice? Like once, go out and go back in and go way out again?
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case someone was like in the vent being like, oh, quick help. Ah, wait, someone's there. So I left. I waited 10 seconds and came back just to make sure you weren't dead or venting.
Thank you. They did give me 2 heart attacks though.
I figured.
Well, that's one time that I'm gonna pat Asuna on the back. It's the only time I'm gonna be nice to him. Keep giving Shin heart attacks.
Oh.
I will die just to see if it's Asuna. What's this? Oh, the cams. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm keeping an eye on you. I don't care. I don't have that many tasks left, I don't think. No. People just looking at me and Asuna just stood there together. I don't know what happened.
Well, Asuna, do you want to explain yourself?
Well, Kudo, I'm the one with the microphone, and I watched Awerka and Dr. Carrot walk in, and then I was filling up my engine, I got done, and then you came swooping in and killed Awerka.
Not a fucking toll, actually.
It's
I saw. I went in to do numbers, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, that one, and saw Awerka and Dr. Carrot standing there on top of each other. Then they both walked out, and I'm assuming went upwards. While I was doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, I went across to cams, and as I was about to click cams, the body got reported.
Dr. Carrot, where are you right now?
I was on top of Awerka at bottom engines because she was following me. I saw you there too, and then the body got reported. I saw Kudu at the numbers. But,
Oh no, Asuna!
I think this is a self-report too now.
It's not a self-report.
I'm between two.
I have a rule of not killing the streamer, so...
Does it have to really boil down between you and Asuna all the time?
I mean, it does go on to that, because it's just you swooping in and killing Awerka.
Well, you're accusing me, so boink. Easy clap.
I'm going to vote you.
Crack on.
So I've been doing my tasks. I'm almost done.
I've just done my last task.
Them all. Actually, the lower engine was my last one I needed to do.
Very interesting, considering that...
What were you saying, Shin?
So...
You're saying Kudo.
No, Shin. Let Shin talk.
Yeah, go on, Shin.
Oh, I thought you were asking if we were saying it was Shin.
So I'm done with all my tasks, and I was waiting in cafeteria because I don't got anything else to do. and Punky appeared and started following me for a bit. I lost Spunky and went back to cafeteria. Cannot confirm that Punky might be also sus, but just gonna add on that.
No worries.
I didn't see anyone, honestly. I was finishing mine as well, so I was like kind of just running around down the bottom right.
I was just following Kudu.
Yeah, I saw Sean in electrical for a split period of time, and we sort of stared at each other and walked off. I don't know if that was the round.
I have
before
like
this
2
one,
tasks.
Like I was about to go
can
do the
that.
1, 2,
like
3
that.
numbers.
I know I saw.
Everyone's forgetting about Ice King because you're not
I
in the
saw
voice
you
chat,
walk
Ice
past
King.
me though.
We were at what's the place where the God damn it, where the 2 leaf blow to blow you have to push the leaves into that hole.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Saw you there for a bit. I think that was you actually. What color are you?
Who's this now?
There was one person there, saw for a bit, and that's it. Don't remember who exactly. I think it might have been you, but I cannot be for sure.
Who's you?
I was about to ask her, who's you?
Udu, sorry, you.
Listen, how about this? We just make it easy. If you vote, if I get voted out, vote out Kudu. That way, we know whoever killed Awerka is gone.
Not really, because that just means you're taking out someone with you. I know.
Or
for a
you're
fact
taking
it wasn't
someone
me.
with you. So who fucking
I
cares?
know for a fact it wasn't me though.
I think it's fair trade.
Oh no!
Okay, later.
Oh my god!
Down.
They better vote out Kudo.
I do not fucking believe that. I
Killian,
don't
Killian,
believe that.
it's not even Kudu. It's not even Kudu. It's Ice King because he's the shapeshifter and Punky.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed half of this season. This is all interesting.
Also, I'm not allowed to
literally
type in
watched-
this chat either. I'm not allowed to type in the game chat either. So the game just went. I'm not allowed to do
Oh.
tasks. I'm not allowed to type. Hooray!
Chezzy, you can't type in it. You
I'm
can't type.
deafening for a bit.
Oh, do we turn that one off? Okay.
Yeah, you have to use the selector thing off to the
Yeah,
side.
It's what
quick
is it?
chat.
Quick chat.
Oh.
Where's Ice King right now?
I don't know, but yeah, like it is
this
not.
is the problem though. Like I did say to Ice King that he has to go in
Ice
voice
King just
chat.
turned into Shin. Ice King just turned into Shin. I just watched him turn into Shin, and he just killed Kudu right in front of Asuna.
Oh no.
Okay, so not being in voice chat is.
Oh,
Where was the body?
It's a sooner then.
Okay, so when that went off, me, Kudu went north above Medbay to go over there, and as we're running by, I see Shin just kill him.
Oh,
And I was
wait,
right
what?
behind him. You killed Kudu.
I have not moved from the cafeteria till the alerts started popping.
I literally saw Kudu and Asuna following each other around for the whole thing, and I feel like that's a self-report.
Yeah.
You were right behind us, but we went by Medbay, unless it was a doppelganger, but...
I have not literally moved. Well, I can get it confirmed. Punkfish was on the right of cafeteria.
Yes, I was going towards navigation.
And you saw me there, right?
Yes. Middle, right?
They've literally
Yes.
forgot Ice King is
Yes.
there.
Okay,
So then we were all accounted for.
Except for Ice King.
So I do have an alibi.
Okay.
Well, technically, you have 2 alibis now because apparently you
Well,
also killed Kudu.
That's not an alibi.
No.
Technically, it is though.
It's not an
Nice.
alibi. That's
Oh.
literally not what
Oh
an
yeah,
alibi
that means there is an imposter. Well, not imposter. Well, there is an imposter, but there's a doppelganger, shapeshifter,
Mhm.
or it's a lie from Asuna.
I'm pretty sure I watched Asuna and Kudu following each other from the start of from when it first started, basically. And then I went away, and then literally soon after, the body was reported. When it was Kudu, and as soon as reported it, so I think it's a self-report, but
Yeah, I mean, we could do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why Ice King is. I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, now it's getting really scary.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
Fucking
Ah,
hell.
knew it!
I knew it.
Shapeshifter
Oh,
is
wait.
the fucking worst.
Fuck's
Oh.
sake. What?
He literally, I said to Fictional when it was just me and Vic who were dead, I said, oh my god, Ice King just turned into freaking Asuna, and then that's the round that Asuna's like, I just saw another Dr. Carrot, and I like stared at him, and then I said to Killian when he came back, I was like, Killian, I was like, it's not you or Kudu, it's Ice
We
King.
so hard
And then-
sussed each other.
I know, that's what I
That's
said.
not in
I was like, you
voice
guys
chat,
were
it's even worse.
sussing each other?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's terrible. dude.
I
That's so,
Shapeshifter
like,
genuinely-
that's not in
bullshit.
voice chat is even worse.
Yeah.
It's not even that. Ice King, if you can't join the voice chat, you're not going to be able to play with us because no one even thought of saying your name during any of the meetings.
Yeah, it's like in,
Because you're not
Yeah.
here, nobody actually thought to even question you because they can't because you're not here.
yeah, so you have not, like, yeah,
Yeah.
you
I-
can't.
I
Once we get
did.
to that, we can't have like full answers.
Yeah. Well,
It
I
popped
did.
up as Shin
and,
killing me as well, so I was like, no, it's Shin. But it weren't even Shin.
Yeah. So I was right. That
Oh,
Jolly Dog.
Who jollied?
Oh, is that?
oh,
No,
is
it's
that-
not lovely.
No, well, they just
What?
left.
No, lovely is here. It's Loud Crown.
Loud Crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to apologise to Killian for being like, fucking no. If you know. It just came so up to the fucking blue. I can understand the sus.
yeah.
I
He's
also had,
deafened right now, and I don't know if it's because he's mad that you legit thought that. I sent him a DM that said, "Hey, dude, it's okay." Oh, he's talking to Jesse. He says he's talking to his
Yeah,
wife right
yeah,
now.
no, I
So-
do think he said he had to pop out quickly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that was literally the first thing I shouted at him. I said, "But the funny thing, Gillian, it's not even Kudu."
Also,
Kudu.
Like,
can we just jump into voice chat?
Did I get voted out or did someone kill me?
You got murdered.
yeah, you got
You got
murdered.
murdered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
murdered
even.
the shit out of you.
Was it me that killed you, or was it
I think it might have been Ice King because Haru got murdered right at spawn. So
Tony,
Punky killed me
what
while
are
we were
you doing in
dancing
here?
around in the.
Only
Tony, get the hell out! You're not even playing. Why are you here? Oh, for fuck's sake! He's not even gonna answer now.
disconnecting.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I was a...
Actually, Tony, do you
Oh,
want to
no.
play Among Us?
BRB though.
Yeah,
BRB.
okay.
Why are you here if you don't want to play the game?
Yeah, fine, I can play. Let me just...
For fuck's sake.
No.
Right, I'm restarting the room anyway, because
Yep.
first start, Ice King, if you're not going to be in voice chat, we can't have you playing. Like, there's no way to talk to you. Like, until the last meeting, no one had even mentioned Ice King. Like, you just
Yeah, because
can't
I was
play
like,
that way.
Oops.
yeah, it's impossible because
Why
like
did I do that?
you can't say anything for yourself.
Oh.
You don't know what's even like going on with that player.
And not just that, we want to restart it to get it working for Shazzy, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
At least you can retire champion, though.
Yeah.
That's how that works. You retire champion.
The Kudu way. Just retire champion.
Yeah, just retire champion. It's all downhill from there if you lose, so...
I do love the fact that Shin was legit the only person who suspected Punky at all.
right,
That is
Punky
true.
killed both Fictional and I.
Yeah.
We can't have it free chat when we've got Lovely in the game. That's the problem.
Sorry.
That's all good.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, we
Oh,
can make
no.
it work.
Like we
It's not your fault.
Communicate.
to be fair, you know, no offense to you, Ice King, but I've known you, Lovely, for a lot longer. I'd rather you got play than someone I barely know.
Leon says he's on the phone with his wife right now, so he'll be in
Oh, that's
when
fine.
he gets
Yeah,
off
that's
the
fine.
phone.
Yeah,
So
I'm green now. Green.
I did tell him, Kudu, you apologize. for
Yeah.
sussing him so
Like,
he couldn't hear it.
It was such a hard suss. I was there like...
I know. I could tell
maybe
he
you
was
want
gonna
to restart, Shazzy?
I could tell that you guys were like, oh, he says he might sit out
No,
on
I'm
this
the black
round
character.
since he's
I get
on
to
the
be
phone.
the-
I
Oh,
thought
that's
you blacked. Okay, I thought you were still grayed out. My bad. Maybe.
I
Hey,
won't be able to tell that until I'm not grayed out with anything in here. I can use the wardrobe.
Oh, but you know what might happen though? Just let you know, you might die this round as well because it has not showed your animation yet. And that's the thing that sometimes happens where if your body does not
Why
have
that's
that
being joined?
kill, if your body does not have that kill on screen, then it might glitch out the next round until you
I think
caught
I
up
did
on
have
it.
that. I think I did have the animation for dying. I don't remember.
Did you? Okay. Because I think we had that with I think
We
on
did start a
Candy
new
stream.
lobby though.
No, it won't matter.
Yeah, I was going to say
It's-
if it doesn't work this time round, just like reset your Steam and your Among Us and jump back
Yeah.
in.
Hey,
They don't
Tony?
take people.
Yep.
Could I get orange, please?
Okay.
No. Don't give it to him.
Don't
Do
do
you-
it.
do
Don't
you-
do it.
Do you want me to tell Ice King again that we need to be and he needs to be in call?
We've
Yeah,
told him.
I just-
Even
I just
Sean's
said
just
in
told
chat,
him. Yeah, in chat. Like even if he does join the call and wants to play, we'd have to restart the lobby now because I've still done it at 13 players and Killian's not in.
Yeah, Killian said he's sit out this round because he's on the phone with Jesse still. So
Yeah, but I mean, like,
yeah,
if he wants
I
to
genuinely
join,
don't
he has
want
to
to play
join
with
the...
another shapeshifter not in voice chat. That was atrocious.
yeah, I do think that is
Yeah.
unfair.
That was showing like
Can you just-
shapeshifter at its worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was terrible, man.
Yeah, that was. I now know the power of shapeshifter. Wow.
Like,
It was really wild to watch it happen.
We can't have free chat on because Lovey can't use free chat. So you can't use the chat. So you either join the voice call or you're gonna have to leave, Ice King.
And Ice King, if you join the call, you don't have to talk because there is a text chat.
Yeah.
For games night
But
that
we'd
you
have
can
to
type
tab
in.
out.
True.
We'd have to
I mean,
tab
I
out
could
every
read it.
meeting.
Yeah, that's true. I have double screens.
Same.
Yeah,
I'm one of them.
Well.
Monitor peasant.
Well,
get your fucking phone up.
Wow, single monitor peasant.
Soon
That'll be a
stream
three-part-
on it.
I actually, if you want to be technical, I have 4 monitors because
for
I have
fuck's
2
sake,
for my.
Xavier.
Fucking
Listen, I have 4
Flexing.
monitors, 2 for my
Flexing.
potato and 2 for my actual streaming computer.
I'm gonna do the same soon, so I'm gonna
There
have
we
4
go.
monitors.
Okay,
so,
Ice King is in chat then, so.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair.
Oh.
Are we restarting?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, and he left the game.
oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
oh.
I'm confusion.
What?
very confused.
Tony, I'm still confused why you just randomly appeared.
Yeah, I just saw you on Steam, so yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Jesse, I'm thinking Jesse must be at work because it's very unusual for her to be calling Killian when they live in the same house because they're married.
You
Like-
say that, but my mum will call me when I'm upstairs and she's downstairs.
But see, like Jesse's not like that. She'd just walk.
Wow, are you saying my mum's lazy?
No, I'm just
I
saying
guess-
that she's
dare.
not that kind of person.
I mean, she is lazy. That literally was her excuse the other day was, I don't want to go up the stairs, my legs hurt. And I was like, for fuck's sake.
Killian and I used to
Ice King
text
just
each other.
Right.
Oh, now he's back.
What?
Now he's back.
It's like the call,
Here we
though.
go.
Oh my goodness.
But no, Killian and I used to text each other at home, like growing up, and mom and dad would get so mad about it. They're like, "You guys are in the same room, just talk to each other."
Talking meat space? No.
My parents would
sorry.
get upset too, but I'm pretty sure it's just because they didn't know what we were saying.
No,
Not
it's I
because they
don't.
actually cared we were on phones.
I don't think it was so much that. I think it was that like they thought we just were being asocial, and
Yeah.
we're like, but we're like trying not to talk over the show so that you and dad can enjoy it, you know? Like,
Exactly.
Wait, Ice King is not in Discord anymore.
Yes.
yeah, but
Yes.
he's back in here, so
I mean,
can we kick?
yeah,
I can
just
kick
be
him.
in there.
Can you kick him?
Ice King, you gotta join us if you want to play. We need somebody. We need we can't play with if everybody's mute.
Ice King might be on
Yeah.
mobile.
Possibly.
I
But we
also
can't
know.
use
I
free
also
chat.
know they don't
Yeah.
like talking because their English isn't very good as well.
Neither is mine. That's fine.
Your English is actually really,
Understandable.
really fucking good. Shut
Yeah.
the fuck
Shit,
up.
we can
Mine is
understand what
funny.
you're
He is
saying.
on phone as
better
well.
now.
He is on phone, yeah.
Just maybe
You should be able to use Discord on phone and play the
Yeah.
game at the same
Yeah.
time.
It just goes into the back. It's a background app.
Hey,
Yeah.
if it's this much of a problem, how about we just take off Shapeshifter?
Makes it
It's
more
not- it's not-
we
interesting.
can't. That's not the.
It-
that's not the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not
like-
the problem.
That's genuinely not the problem. If he can't answer for himself, like as I keep saying, no one mentioned his name until the final meeting, because no one's gonna think about him because he's not in the call.
True.
Hmm.
Like with this many people, you need to be able to communicate quickly.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Or you
even
get
if-
forgotten.
even if they were communicating in the chat and that wasn't a problem for people with one screen, it's just you have to be able to speak with this many people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Gotcha.
kick?
Fortunately, we can't do the regular chat because of Lily's issues with her game. So that unfortunately takes away that. So it's almost like you have to be in voice.
Yeah. Can you kick like specific people from the
And I mean, we've
game?
told them this.
I
You should
don't think
like-
so.
You
Also,
can-
my Discord is not picking up on my mic quite fucking often tonight as well. I apologize.
Oh,
No worries.
It's fine.
But
But
you can just
Oh,
record. that's
Killian's
it.
going as well.
Pokemon.
okay.
Oh,
But you can,
You
Like-
can just stop. I don't know.
I don't know if you want to restart the lobby or.
Well, I'm hoping
What we
I'm
need to do.
hoping that Ice King just leaves, you know? Because like at the end of the day, there's nothing we can literally do to change it for him. If he can't be in voice chat and play the game, then he can't play.
Yeah, you
I
have
don't
to
really
rescue-
I don't really want to restart the fucking lobby for like the 5th time, to be honest.
I mean, you could kick them.
Can you? I've been asking how.
Oh, I think. How do you kick people? If you go
can you
in
go
the...
into settings?
Oh
Is
yeah,
there, like...
click on the chat window in there,
Yeah.
and there's the boot
Ah,
button.
fair.
But it's not
Uh,
kicking, it's to report them. Oh, it says he left.
Is that to report?
Alright,
Oh,
quick,
yeah.
start it! Start the
Go,
game,
go,
he
go,
left.
Alright, calm down.
Wow.
Everyone
Why
chill
would that be
out.
recorded?
Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
Like, go, go, go!
Relax.
Wow.
It's such anger. It's such
Ages.
Yeet.
Oh, nice. I like scientist. I'm inside Punky. Wow. I'm too busy looking to see what people are writing. Everyone's right. Whoop. 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 Go on. You got it. That's fictional, I believe. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Whatever was being written in Discord has been forgotten about. Ugh. Oh! Everyone's okay at the minute. Shin, I fucking tell you. Oh no. I don't like the fact that I think Harry just ran in behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake. The beeping put me off. The game took pity on me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Sean's dead. I don't think I've seen Sean.
Oh.
I found Sean's body in upper cafeteria to the right.
Upper cafeteria.
Yeah.
But the door was closed. So I don't
It
know.
was
What
closed
door?
on one side. I left on the other side. I was just in there.
Yeah, so I can clear. Well, I don't know when Sean died, so the Jazz Burgers is with me in Med Bay, so.
I think we were all
in
in
the
kind of
med
the
bay.
hallway. Yeah. And I want to say Avia might have. I think Avia was on the other side of Med Bay. I think.
I was.
The left side is the door that was closed, and the body was on the right side of cafeteria.
Yeah, upper right.
Yeah, I was in.
The thing is, we don't know how long it's
Okay.
been there, though.
It genuinely
Punky
it hasn't been
and-
there for that long because I went to do Simon Says and I'm the scientist, so no one was dead when I started doing it. Now it did take me 2 turns to do it because I fucked it up, but in a space of time it took me to do that, Sean had died basically, and I was about to run off to find him.
I was just there too, so it must have been.
I was at electrical with Punky, and somebody else was there. I think it's Avia.
It was me, yeah.
It was you,
I was
okay.
gonna say I saw you guys in electrical, which scared. Okay, so this is gonna sound really sus, but I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm the engineer. I can vent. So I went when I saw electrical doors were shut. I was a little concerned somebody was gonna be dead in there. So I went around to med bay, vented into electrical, and Shin and Punky were just kind of hanging out, like totally alive. And I was like, oh, okay, nobody's dead in here, so I guess that's good. So I just
Yeah, I
wanted
didn't
to...
see you went in, but I was doing 4 tasks there, and I think you came in normally. Didn't see you.
No, I totally vented in. I will be straight up honest about that. I was like, oh, and I'm like, oh great, they both saw me because Punky moved immediately after, and I'm like, they're gonna think I'm the imposter, but I was literally just wanting to make sure everybody was alive.
Well, I guess I can also say that when I was doing Simon Says, Tony was with me, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tony was
Yeah,
with
but
me in the scanning room in the med bay right before the reported body.
Yeah, I saw Tony leave you from, what was it, engine or rec, whatever it was, the Simon Says area next to security. Then you and me looked at each other for a little bit.
Lovely for you.
Lovely was in admin with me.
So basically, we have nothing there.
Nope.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, pretty much.
Haru's the only one we haven't been able to vouch for. Where were you, Haru?
I was over with Shazzy and Tony outside of Med Bay. We were locked in, and I saw Fick on the other side trying to get in from cafeteria. I can only really account for Shazzy, Tony, Fick, and I think Avia in Med Bay.
I went, like I said, I went into med bay to vent into electrical to see if anybody was dead because those doors were shut too for electrical. So I was like, oh. But I went around through the cafeteria and I didn't see anything. So to make me think that, Sean was dead.
I'm pretty sure Haru was one of the people following me when I went to, press your hand to stop the meltdown. So that's very counterproductive if it's him. So I doubt that.
Fair. I don't have enough to vote anybody, so I'm skipping.
Yeah, same.
I did skip as well.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
someone doesn't like Avia.
I'm gonna die today.
That's why.
That sounds sus.
Okay.
Yeah, like, Kudu and Haru, kind of, they're pretty... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fictional's down there. Where am I actually going? What am I actually doing? Like, legit everything. I don't fucking know. Sean's still the only one that's dead. There's a door. There's a door, guys. There's a door. Hey. I'll stand there by the door until it opens. No, I don't like that Avi is following me around. I don't like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Motherfucker! Who's dead?
Aww.
Yeah, it's in weapons.
Okay. I haven't
have
been
no,
over on that side of the map yet.
Neither have
Yeah,
I.
Where's weapons?
Well,
It's
Right
on the
next to-
Carrot is with me on the navigation, and then I went up to weapons, and then there's the body.
Wait,
But
I
I
lied.
didn't see anyone going down, so
Well,
I lied.
I ran into electrical with Avia and Shin was up there.
Yeah, I saw two people join in. I wasn't sure which
Yeah.
driver.
I was scared of Avia because she seemed to be following me, and then I was
I was.
I was
but-
so happy to see someone, and then I realized it was Shin, and it was like, even if someone killed me in front of him, he would not pay attention.
He'd be like, "Who was that?"
Oh,
No,
that's
I
what
was-
that green is! Oh!
I was following you, Anna, because when we went past Oxygen, you and Lily were in, or you and Lovely were in there, and I was worried, like, because I left, and then I was like, oh no, did one of you kill each other? So I circled back, and you were both still alive. And then you and I just happened to be going the same direction. But I will say, I lied when I said I wasn't over on that side of the map, because I was over on that side of the map. I was thinking weapons was reactor for some reason. But I did see Haru and Asuna in shields. But Asuna went with us towards the left, going towards storage. And the door was locked. And then he left and went his own way, and I don't know what happened to him, but he was going away from weapons, so I don't think it was Asuna, and I know it wasn't Anna or Shin because they were on the other side in electrical with me.
Yeah,
Where's weapons? I never got.
That's right
answer for
next to
that.
the. That's the first one to the right next to cafeteria.
Yeah, top corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It's the one with the shooty
Rocks.
chair. Yeah.
Yeah, so after that storage room and we got locked, you, me, and Anna, and I broke off, I went over towards navigation. That's where I ran into Tony, and that's Loud Crowns is Lovely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were over there for a little while. Then I saw Tony left navigation, and just as I finished my task and I was starting to leave, blah blah blah, it got reported.
Yeah.
I'm honestly having a derp round, and I can't seem to find any of my tasks. So that's why I was just running around away from Avia, basically. And then I found them in electrical. Because I'm an idiot and forgot about electrical.
That's okay. I was in electrical last round. I vented in there, and then I couldn't figure out, like, I didn't do any of my tasks, so I'm like, oh. But I still, like, the only person I'm slightly sus of is Tony, because he was the last person, according to Asuna, to have seen Haru.
Well, the last round, I was way away from the body, though.
Well, last round I did see them a little bit together, but I didn't see them like break off or anything that made me sus them.
I saw
Also,
Haru.
there's two
for, like,
imposters. Last round could have been someone different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes, that's for his two imposters.
I just think it's weird that, like, you were saying that when you guys had broke off, Asuna, that you and Haru had broke off, that you had, like, Tony was near there. Oh.
No, I said when
Who was that?
Maybe I misheard, but that's what I thought you had said, so.
I saw her for like 2 seconds by navigation.
I do not trust Shin. What? Oh my god. Why? Why? I just want to go down. Thank you. Oh my god. Someone's enjoying the doors way too much. No one's dead yet. No one's dead yet either.
Kudu?
What, Punky?
No!
Wow.
No, sir. No, sir.
Fucking-
No.
What's going on, guys?
You!
Wow.
You killed him, and you self-reported.
No.
Yeah? You're...
I was about to run
No.
back down into electrical, and then I just
saw.
seen the body swap onto the floor, and I was just like, what?
I literally saw
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
White
Or in the act.
being eaten, and then him falling, and you self-reported.
No.
Yeah.
You sound so.
Genuinely, I was
I'm
running
going
around
right
minding my
now.
own, thinking, oh, you know,
No.
Shazzy,
No.
whatever, there'll be sound, and then that happened. Did you not see me coming or something?
Hold on. What
You sound
happened?
so guilty and panic.
Hold on. What
I
happened?
can't get over this.
Punky
Holy
just
fucking-
killed
No!
Shazzy
You
right in front
did.
of me.
Okay, how about this then? How about we vote for Kudu first, and then vote for me?
Funny how you say that when I reported you were there, you were killed.
Your
No.
death!
Nah.
I kind
Oh
of.
god.
I was very scared of Punky because like we all got stuck in the cafeteria, and then when the doors finally opened and I ran down to electrical, she was the only one that came with me, and then the doors just before electrical also closed, and I was like, she's gonna kill me. She's literally gonna kill me. But
I
she
don't know
didn't.
how to
be
work.
fair, she didn't.
I don't know how to
100
work doors.
I'm
Like,
100%
who's
sus
on
of
the door?
Punky. 100%
Yeah.
with Kudu
Will
on this.
say,
Yeah. Where was the body found?
Wow.
Right
Wow.
by the fuel thingy in storage. I came down from like admin way, went to swoop round, and then saw the body plopped, run over.
No! Oh
off.
my god.
Oh.
Will say,
I was at navigation. I went down, did like an L. As I did the little fucking corner, Kudu is there. Shazzy's body hits the ground.
I
I
will
believe
say,
Punky because she was literally stuck on a door, and the only reason I even saw her
Oh.
being stuck was because it clipped over a little bit.
Wow.
what I was gonna say was I saw Punky on cams, but that didn't have anything to go with it. But
What? I'm not. Oh, wait a minute, Punky didn't get killed. I called off. No. Alright, I forgot that it was. That's how bad my memory is. I don't trust all these people. Oh, why is Shin following me? Why is Shin following me? Why is Shin following me? That's scary. No, no, that is not happening. This is not happening!
Why there's two Shin in the thing?
Doctor.
Right, Shin, you say your piece, because I want to then say my piece. You start.
Okay, so I finished all my tasks and I started running around. I wanted to stick to one person, that was you, Averka, as an alibi. Because I don't... Did somebody this... Oh. Then I started... The first reactor happened. Asuna and Estrella were both on the left side when the left side started beeping. Then on the right side, it was Avia and Asuna on the first reactor. What's it called? The button, and there were two people on the other side. Then I left to press the other button, left Avia and Asuna. And then suddenly, when I went to check if Avia and Asuna are still there, I see another Shin. And I started reporting.
Yeah, I did see two Shin running through in the cafeteria.
And I think it's Asuna, because Avia and Asuna were the last I saw together. And then when I went to check there, a Shin came out and Avia is dead.
I'll believe that. I was gonna say, Shin was literally chasing me around that fucking map. I was so scared. And then the door's locked when I was trying to get away from him, and I was literally, like, standing by the button, like, if any fucking thing happens, I'm pressing that button. And then I lost him. But I was literally on top of Avia's body as well, just before he pressed the button. Because I literally ran past it. Well, I guess our Shin. If we're saying there's two Shins, then I ran past a Shin and went down the hall, and then this Shin reported, like, pressed the button, but he was literally the only person I saw running from the body.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's another... It can't be Shin then.
Yeah, so the last person I saw with Avia was Asuna, and that was at that place where you have to turn off the reactor to one button.
Asuna, you got anything to say?
No, not at all.
For fuck's sake. You could have said anything and I would have gone with Shin, you know. I would have literally voted for him because he terrified me that round.
Sorry, I wanted to have an alibi and I wanted to follow somebody. I know I terrified you, but I was trying to not directly follow you. You
weren't directly following me! You held my ass the entire time!
But I wanted to be, like, as I was following you, I tried to shake around to seem, stupid. To call him Yes!
Yay!
I want to apologize for that terrible kill earlier this morning. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Thank you for seeing that, because I literally saw Asuna shapeshift into you, and I was like, oh, I gotta go tell somebody! And then he killed me.
I was so sure it was Punky.
Honest to God.
I thought it was fictional.
I thought it was you, Fig, to be honest.
If Tony hadn't said something, I was 100% it was Shin. I was ready to fucking vote him the second it was reported.
I'm surprised nobody called me out, because I was like, oh yeah, I was in the top of cafeteria, and nobody could verify where I went. And I was just like, yeah, I didn't see the body there, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, That's where the body was, and I didn't see it at all, and nobody even called me out on it.
Didn't even know that that's where you were. So.
Well, I said it twice.
Oh, that was intense.
Yeah, it was.
Kudu.
Once you had it going and everyone, I started seeing everyone was like agreeing with you. Yeah, blah blah blah. I was like, yeah, you got me.
Kudu, I only knew it had to have been you because, like, when Punky like started countering your argument about it, like you flustered yourself. You're like, well. I was like, oh. Poor Kudu.
It was the no. It was the no. I think people started voting after he was like, no.
That's, no is the worst thingy ever, but it was the only thing that popped into my head. That's why I tried to follow her up with the whole. See, I was just swooping round, and I just saw Punky kill straight out. I'm assuming she saw me leave and thought this is the time, and then I doubled back. But yeah.
Well, then you said that. And then I was like second guessing myself. I was like, whoa, is it Punky? Because she's been mysteriously good at this game, killing people. And no, you can't change your vote after you vote.
Yep.
So
that's why you should always wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Do we want it with 13 people? Oh, I guess we have 12. Never mind. I was going to ask if we wanted to up it to 3 imposters, but...
No,
Two's
we've got
still
12
good.
Two's good. Two's good.
Yeah, the 13 was going to be for when Killian come back, but he's gone, so...
Yeah.
Are you able to change map in lobby?
I think you have to restart.
Yeah, they still haven't sorted that out.
Because Portless would be such a class map with 12 people.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make a new lobby if you want.
It'd be nice to try other maps.
Go,
yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice.
Yeah, I will be running around.
Yeah, Kudu, on that last round, I could not find anyone that was by themselves for more than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
You gave me no choice, Asuna. Like, literally, I watched you shapeshift, and I was like, and then before I could even, like, turn tail, you killed me.
Honest to God, all Asuna had to say was, it wasn't him, and I would have gone after Shin so hard, I would have convinced everyone to vote for Shin.
Yeah.
I tried to make... Sorry.
I was going to, but... I just got really giddy from how well he was talking about it. It was like... I couldn't actually not be giggling like I am right now and be like, no, it wasn't me.
At one point, literally, I was stood the opposite side of the table to him. Like, if he even makes a move close to me, I'm reporting his ass. And then everyone walked in, and I was like, "That's it, I'm off." And I ran off in the opposite fucking direction.
Well, I saw you guys in the cafeteria, and I was like, "Is Anna just hanging out with Shin because they're both just standing there?"
Oh no, I do not fucking in a game like this. The one person I do not trust more than anyone is Shin, because I have played a couple games with him now, and he literally will troll the fuck out of me. So I do not trust him even in the slightest.
I'm sorry. I fucked up because I was trying to give myself an alibi by following you. I was I realized, oh shit, I'm looking really suspicious. And I was trying to, just go left and right quickly just to seem, stupid, kind of to diffuse it. And I knew if I, didn't do anything, you would be more suspicious to me for the next vote.
Just you following me made you suspicious, Shin.
No, I know, but if I stopped following you going around, then you would have oh, Shin might be sus because Shin was following me for a while and then stopped following me.
Honest to God, every time I walk into a room with you, I'm like, I don't trust Shin, I'm getting out of this room. If there's not 2 of us going into the room, I'm like, I don't trust him, I'm leaving.
I was lucky. I was lucky when the reactors started bopping and I went to see who was going there first. Then I saw Avia and Asuna and said, okay, I'm gonna go to the other place. So 2 people are finishing it off. Go back to check the situation with Avia and Asuna, because, 2 people at the same spot to see if somebody got killed, and 10 second Shin.
That was so funny to watch. As a ghost, I just floated over, seen Asuna change. I was like, oh, the strat! Walked up, first person to walk through was Shin. I was just like,
oh. Now that I'm not laughing to myself, I know what I could have said. I could have just said no. I actually, when I saw Evie there, I went and Shin came back. But no, I was too giddy. Oh well. Are we good?
I think Sean's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Sean's back. Yeah, let me just reply to Killian.
Yeah.
Killian wants everybody to know that he did not rage quit. That just real life happened to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did kind of
Everything okay?
happen just as him and Kudu had that thing.
I'll be right back, though. You missed
Is everything okay?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Shin.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
everything's
yeah.
fine with Killian. His wife called on the phone, and then his daughter was like, I want to play. I want you to watch Pokemon with me, Dad. So,
Aww.
Yeah, but it just
she's
like
3.
literally, it literally happened just after Kudu convinced everyone to vote for him, basically.
yeah. So it really, because I messaged him, I was like, Killian, it's okay, it's fine. Nobody thinks badly, because I could tell, because sometimes like he gets a little bit into like games, like he gets a little rough, even though he says, hey, no, I'm totally fine. But like I can tell that he gets worked up sometimes.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, it's okay, no hard feelings, dude. It wasn't even Kudu who was the murderer. So blah. And then he's like, no, Jesse called. That's why I'm deafened. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I know. I think you know, it will be hard to figure out if it is Killian if he joins us again, because I was convinced he was sus every time he opened his mouth. I was so scared of him, but in a good way.
I'm so detached from everything that I'm just like, yay, someone's next to me. They're gonna kill me. Cool.
I'm not surprised the first person that killed me was fucking Sean, though.
Yeah, same. You know what? I'm actually glad Cherry's not here, because without fail, every time she's the killer, imposter, I die.
Oh!
Usually
like,
first.
If I'm ever the imposter and Cherry's around, 100% she'll see me vent. 100%. Like, it's even in my Twitch trailer, because it's so funny. The very few times I've actually played this on stream, like, Cherry has literally seen me vent. Every fucking time. Or I've seen her vent. But she kills me before I can say anything, so...
Alright.
Right.
That's about right. I may have a couple more rounds of this in me, and then I'm probably gonna head out.
Well, the only reason I'm going to the 3-hour mark is because we spent an hour getting the fucking lobby ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, that... Yeah. We at least got it figured out, though. And deafening.
Boop. I know nothing about this, other than watching other people play it once a long time ago. Oh, I mean, there's a fence there. I genuinely know nothing about this map. It was like this time last year I was watching people play Among Us. Even Fictional did the same thing. Boop. Limpo. Whee. I don't like being in a thing with Sean, you know? Sean's scary. Oh, no. Memory games. Wait, what? My brain does not want to work anymore. This has been way too much. Oh, nice.
So I don't know this map very well.
Nah, not me either.
I just came out of admin and it was like right outside, like right below the door.
Yeah, I was literally right behind you in the decontamination bit, so...
Yeah, I saw you come into the room.
Can I
I
just
was in there
say,
as well.
I'm very happy like the report happened as it did because I fucked up that Simon Says task 3 fucking times. And it literally went off just as I managed to fucking do it. So thank
I'm
you
glad I
for,
didn't
the
fuck it up.
timing. I would have been so mad at you, Fick. I would have been shouting.
Question though.
Right after I finished the download,
Question: What is the vent system like in this game? Is it through like the garbage area?
It's the holes. There's holes in the ground.
Yeah, there's holes.
There's
Like
holes
little
in the ground?
dirt. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
there's
dirt
holes in the
holes.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
holes and vents.
Because I turned a corner and then I had Lovely just appear out of the blue from like the garbage area. So I didn't know if that was like a vent or what that was.
Wait, what area is the garbage area?
Like mid left.
Okay. I saw you for like a second. Honestly, I'm a little curious about Shin because I was on cams for a little bit and he was just staying by the hole for like a really long time and I thought that was weird.
Oh, there might be a task at them, I think.
I want to ask, so is the hole at the upper right area, is that the place?
Upper right area. I think that is the medbay thing, isn't it?
There's a drill outside, and I want to ask, how is that drill supposed to work? Because like you click on the screen, there's 4 corners and 4 like red marks.
you tap on the just keep clicking the things in the corner.
Oh, okay. But is that where the hole is? That's where. Well, that's the first place I started. I didn't know what to do. I kind of hope to have this meeting actually, so I can ask. And then I was in the lower left area. That was my last location. I went from there to the mid where admin was, and then to lower left.
I'm not gonna lie, I was legit on that Simon Says thing so long that I don't know what was happening around me. I just know Fictional and Sean were together because we went into that room together, and then obviously they weren't gonna wait for me being a fucking moron.
I was wondering why you were taking so long.
Oh, shut up, Sean. Memory games are not my thing. I fucked it up so many times.
Oh well.
That went up just because like my right stick doesn't go in the right places.
I legit, at one point, like, there's a little gap between the pad you have to press and the screen, and I legit once thought there was a dead body in it, so I stopped and completely forgot what I was doing. So I'm just a dumbass.
It's okay, Anna. We all have moments like that.
I'm sorry, Asuna. I don't know who killed you, but you fucking deserved it.
I am gonna tell you my dumb moment, and this was in real life. I was driving down the road, and I passed a sign that said, lot for sale, like LOT, like a lot of land. And I was like driving down the road, I'm like, what the fuck is a lot? And it took me a good 10 minutes before I was like, oh, they mean like a lot, like a plot of land.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So see, we all have dumb moments like that. It's all good.
I have too many though. Right. Boop. Fucking card swipe. Oh no, come on. No, don't do this to me, card swipe. Wait. Why did it kick me out? There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Oh, I've been up here. I vaguely remember where some things are on here. I don't like that Sean was so close to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know where else to go. I like being scientist. I wish I could be scientist again, you know?
Avia, why did you run away from the crime scene?
What you're talking about?
Yeah, you just run away from the crime scene.
Where?
You need to tell us where it is.
Yeah.
Like,
You just run away.
Where is
I
it,
mean, I've
Tony?
been running around all over the map.
You're
so-
running away! Oh,
From what? I don't know.
Tony, where's the body?
In the map bay, in the top right-hand corner of the map. Yeah, I just
Right.
walk in there and then right outside the scanning bay, and then Avia just run out. When I go in, there's a body in there.
It's funny because when I came out of there, Haru was alive.
Yeah, that's why. That's because you killed him.
No, he was alive, and then you must have killed him because you ran in there.
Yeah, if I
Like,
kill him, I
he was
wouldn't
alive
self-report, am I?
on
If you're
the
running away.
scanner.
If you're
Avia
walking out,
could've
I wouldn't
killed me
self-report, am I?
Avia.
Yeah.
I mean, you might self-report.
Uh-huh.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it might
Tony
be
would.
so stupid. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's so much that you're stupid. It's that you saw a suspecting little girl with her crown running away, and you figured you could pin it on her.
Right, that's it. That's definitely fucking Avia's.
Yeah, Avia's
I can't even deny it.
Goodness.
You know,
I love how Avia's just laughing while she's trying to...
as the one person who knows Tony, you know, like, he's gonna be hard because he's a pain in the ass anyway, but that fucking line, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, God.
You almost had me, Avia.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
For fuck's sake, Avia, fuck you. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, communication thing. Where is that? It's in here, isn't it? And then weather nodes are outside somewhere. I think. Oh, that's the reactor thing. Aha! Nice. Oh. Nice. That's my tasks. Guys, I can follow people around and do fuck all. I did my tasks! I don't know if I trust fictional. There's no dead bodies anywhere. I'll join them. Why not? I've done my task, I might as well. Shin. Come on, Sean. There we go. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course Shin's going the opposite way. Sean's back! I'm guessing this is that we've done our task party. Shin's pretty good at getting his tasks done. Shazzy might just be doing it for the sake of it. Well,
that was perfectly normal.
I feel like Shazzy and Shin probably have alibis for most of that round.
Yeah, I do. It's just running around in circles.
I've done my tasks. I just wanted to run around in circles.
Basically, I finished my task and I was like, I'm gonna go and chase after Shin, seeing he did it to me a couple rounds ago, and found you both, and I was like, well, I might as well join in.
Yeah,
And I'm just standing there shaking my head.
I did see it. I was there like, Fictional, come on, join in.
No, I was trying to find killers.
It's fine.
I mean,
Well,
I finished my task, so I didn't.
Yeah, I finished my task as well.
Well,
My task bar is almost full.
Anyway, Kudu, who did you...
Yeah, thank you. It's in the bottom right corner. I can't really remember what that room is. It's the one with the Simon
That's the
Says in.
room.
Me
Yeah,
and Cody
Kudu
were
both,
coming
yeah.
down and came round and we saw Punky dead on the floor.
I feel
Oh,
that
no.
it might be Lovely then.
What?
Because
Yeah.
you're the only one I didn't see anywhere near the little party going on in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
literally
was
like,
busy with the little square thing because apparently it doesn't like touch screens and you have to do it all in one motion.
Oh, that
Yeah.
And
sucks.
if I pressed any harder, I think I would have broken my phone.
Amazing.
Awful.
Yikes.
Well,
Yeah, Among
I
Us on
saw,
mobile is not good. I'm
Mm.
still a little sus of Lovely though.
Because
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah, I mean,
Because
Because
the ultimate alibi was the
party
running
goes
around in
on.
circles.
yeah,
Because
I
the
didn't- I
thing
didn't-
is, like, we were all stood there, and then, like, Sean, Tony, and Kudu kind of ran down, and you kind of ran to a side, and then
I
Sean
remember.
came
I ran in
back,
the circle too.
but Sean legit, like, left after Kudu and came back, so I don't think it could be Sean.
I can
I
watch.
don't
I would not have come back in the time, like, because decontamination takes ages to get
Yeah.
through anyway.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the doors and
Sus
everything.
of Lovely
Fictional
is
should be
really-
able to vouch for me because I was with her and didn't kill her.
for
And
a
also
short...
she didn't kill me.
No, for a
So, I
short
mean-
amount of time, you were fictionals.
Yeah,
Because I did
we
see
weren't
fictional
together
walk
for very
around, so yeah.
I mean, you can stand around people and not kill them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
We weren't together for very long, so. But Kudu and whoever was with Kudu.
Tony.
Me.
Tony.
The only person who wasn't in the maypole dance
What do you mean?
went down and found the body.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, pole dancing.
Yeah.
I went.
Kudu did do a circle of the pole and
do-
then went.
Yeah, and then I checked vitals, so that someone was dead. It sort of done a back and forth, like, oh shit, and then like done a sweep of the area.
Yeah,
I,
same here.
yeah, I didn't see Lovely like that whole round, to be honest. No.
I feel like we might be fine because we are almost done with the tasks. So I don't think that.
Yeah, it's so close. This.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much 70% sure who it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter what
No,
we do
it
because
doesn't.
we're all going to be finished our tasks.
Yeah. Nope.
Wow.
I'm just gonna follow Shin. We're just going back to the pole. I can feel the fact that Kudu doesn't care. We've finished our tasks, apparently. Ah, here's lovely.
What? Who just killed in the circle? Who ruined your circle?
I know who it is.
Oh, damn. Sorry, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lights gone out and then got the killing.
Interesting.
Our
wait.
circle was supposed to be a place of peace. Calm down.
Circle. Who was in the circle?
Right, everyone was in the circle. It was, well, other than you, and I think Kudu had ran off. And then the lights went off, so me, Shin, and Tony went to put lights back on. And we come back to Shazzy standing over Sean's body.
I couldn't find my mouse for some reason. I was trying to freaking report the body. Wait, Lovely was in the circle for a bit, then Lovely disappeared and Sean was dead.
Yeah, Lovely
Yeah.
literally disappeared between
Lovely
us,
the
like...
entire time.
Yeah.
Lovely was literally with us, running around in the circle at one point.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah,
That was a
she was like
shapeshifter.
one or two.
Because we've
Oh.
been together the entire time.
Well, then
Yeah.
it's either you or
Kudu.
Lovely still. Oh, no, yeah, it could be Kudu.
Because Kudu
Yeah.
I
has
hate shapeshifters. That is the worst damn addition to this game ever.
Which way did the... I'm assuming you were there, so which direction did they come from?
Lovely came from down, or she came down from the top.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can
yeah.
walk around and
I thought I reported the body. I guess I didn't.
So wait, if Fictional says that she was with Lovely,
they must be
She never
Kudu then.
sight.
Yeah, no.
So then it would have to be Kudu.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Fictional could have been with the shapeshifter.
No,
The
she
shape-shifting
No,
is
no,
normally
she-
my
she-
sight.
No,
Yeah.
because she admitted to being with Vic.
She was
The
with me the whole
shapeshifter is
time.
with us running around the circle and then kill.
Which would...
who hasn't done their task yet?
The shapeshifter
Yeah, you got-
shapeshifted into Lovely and then ran around the circle with us and then murdered Sean.
That's
You-
possible
you've
as
got, like,
well, yeah.
a smidgen of a task left as well. There's no chance the...
Who has a task
Person's
left,
gonna
or
be-
is it a
yeah.
ghost maybe?
Probably
I
is the
might
case.
have
I
done.
finished all my task.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
maybe it was one of the
no
imposters
matter
who got
what.
AV out. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We have
Yeah.
have 7 people left, and one of them is an imposter. They're not getting
Yeah,
5
it's
of
not
us
happening.
before we finish our task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can get back to our circle. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm skipping one. I'm going back to my circle jerk.
Oh,
Is that?
we voted out.
Oh
That
no!
is so rude.
Oh, it's Kudu!
I'm still going. I don't care, we're still going. Bloody Kudu. Oh, mouse, please. Who's this one person who hasn't done a task? It's gonna be me, isn't it?
Oh,
Fucking-
Wow,
Dude,
imagine
I just
killing
saw it.
Shin! Imagine
the
killing
fucking
him.
Joker circle jerk.
Yeah, who
No.
just done? Yeah, literally, I just saw Shin's body hit the floor, and
Yeah, you Kudu, you just. I saw it. Sorry, I just saw it.
not like legit, like
Why are we sure it's not Shazzy?
yeah,
Oh,
or
because the
Tony.
shapeshifter. Right. Okay.
or
Oh,
Tony.
because we kept running around in circles.
It's like,
And I
Tony
stayed
was
the
giving
first
it-
imposter. Sorry.
and
So-
Tony was giving it the whole thingy.
But
I
last round
put
he was
the
with
first imposter
Anna.
out, so I don't know.
Last night he was with Anna the whole time though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Kudu. He's standing
Tony.
right on
Tony
top
did come
of the
with
thing.
us. It would be
Yeah, I
between.
voted Kudu.
Yeah.
We literally accidentally voted out Lovely because we were dicking around too much at the
Yeah.
last voting. So vote out Kudu. If that keeps happening, that number, that 7 number will dwindle really quick.
There we go.
Yeah,
Kudu,
Circle jerk.
manage you.
I tried.
Congrats.
You tried, Lovely.
I wish I was imposter and it was an imposter decision to come up with the freaking circle. That would have been so
Oh,
good.
That would have been
Who still had
amazing.
tasks?
What else was
Yeah,
I
you want
supposed
that
to
last
say
time.
other than
I know, I
yes,
finished
was
my
fit the
task.
whole
I
time?
finished mine about
I know.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
It was
I-
me because I was struggling on the fucking telescope one because
Oh.
nobody would tell me until, and I was just like, oh my god. And then yeah, I only had to do my upload.
That was the fucking
the
best.
telescope one, by the way.
I
you
literally
gotta-
I finished my task, so I got nothing to do. Let's just go spin in circles.
Yeah, I basically was like, I finished my
Of course,
task.
Shin's the first one to see it and go, oh, I'll do it too.
That was the best round.
But yeah, with the telescope task, it'll give you a planet to look for, and you've got to like look. You got to like drag around and try and find the same planet.
Yeah, it gave me Saturn the first time though, and I swear to God, I could not see Saturn to save my life.
Yeah, it's about there. Like it's that one's kind of awkward, to be fair.
Yeah, it.
And
it
I'm using
moves
trackpad as well, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes it's not easy, so
Yeah,
you just gotta
even with
find
the
it
mouse.
and then you just gotta sit there and look at it for a bit.
Kudu, how-
I
I think I made sure to finish my tasks on the last round I was alive. Damn.
I'm so sad that the first body got called because I shape-shifted into Punky, popped out of a vent and was running a Shazzy, and I was about to press kill just as the thingy got called.
okay. So question, that was you, right, at the garbage thing?
It was both me and Lovely was there.
Wait, what the fuck? What?
Like I seen you and I'm positive I seen you, Lovely and you like vibing on the corner of the garbage chute. I had run up. Well, I say I'd run up. I ran into the tree area, shape-shifted into you, and then was about to kill Punky. Kill Shazzy.
What the hell is that called? It's literally not labeled on this map.
It's
Yeah,
like the
trash
water
not-
area. Huh? Yeah, it's like the water area.
Oh, I thought you said Avia. I was like, what?
You said Sean.
Not that I have the map on my other tab, but if I did, it's not labeled.
We going again?
I think the
Yeah.
map is
I had to check what I was getting a message about.
No
This
worries.
is the last one I'll do because I'm getting.
That's fair. That's fair.
But Kudu, how could you, the circle jerk? How could you?
How dare! How dare
I was
you
also
ruin
Lovely
this?
as well, though,
You
to be
ruin
fair.
this sacred location.
How dare! Oh, come on, key. Boop, boop. Oh my god, mouse, please. Oh no. There we go. Actually, I don't want to stand right next to him. He's got fucking glasses on now. Tony, no.
The loot is dead.
Well,
Rip. So I found fictional literally in the room next to where the button is. To the right of it.
Admin? Is that admin?
That might be admin. I ran up. The person I saw running from that direction was Punky. But they might not have been... Like, I saw her in the hallway, so she might not have came from that room, but she was definitely there.
Also, was anyone with Punky roughly around the time that the body was caught?
No.
I wasn't on that side of the map.
I wasn't.
Right, the
Yeah, I was with Haru
decapitation
and
stone.
you.
Yeah, I was stuck in decom with Tony and somebody else. I don't remember.
I seen a few people. I seen you in decom. I think Asuna was there too.
Yeah, I was just a little in front of Shin, so he definitely couldn't have done it. Like, we ran around the right side of the map pretty much together.
Yeah, like near then. I was when after I did the 2 key thing, the key one at the top. I went towards the the drill in the lab. I saw Punky running by, but I'm not sure. I don't recall which way they went. I think they might have headed towards admin, but I'm not 100% on that.
So,
Well, thank you, lovely.
Thank you for the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
You
have.
know it's not that helpful because nothing's labeled. So.
No, but we can.
Yeah, but we can at least
figure
see
it
it.
out.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever done tasks on this map, so...
Yeah, like, I basically ran through all the rooms on the right, and I didn't have anything in that bottom right-hand corner, so that's where I lost everyone else that was, like, in that area and ran off.
Yeah.
And I saw her just as I exited this room, like, that's connected by the corridor going up, so...
I never
Yes,
went towards decontamination. I was always top right basically the whole time. I ran around between the telescope and then the antenna outside the building, but on the right side.
That is true. I passed by him when I was around in that area.
Well, off rip, I done keys, came down, done the flippy pass thingy in admin, then went down into the library, down into decontam. I think it was Tony and Asuna there, I believe. And then I sort of went up a little bit, came back down to see if I caught anyone killing, and Shin was there, I think. And then I done it again, and came back, and then everyone had disappeared, so I just ran upwards, and I'm in the top decontamination doorway thing.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense because
Yeah, that makes
when
sense, yeah.
me and Tony were coming down, we saw you at that middle area specimen. Then Shin came down. The 3 of us went left, and I assumed you went to the right.
Yeah, I just continued upwards. I'm still in the little actual decontamination. Oh no!
Oh no,
Oh, Lily!
No.
Good. No!
Shit.
I'm
skipping all the time.
Skipping.
Skipping.
Yeah, I don't have a clue at the moment. Ooh.
Skip 2.
ooh.
Well, maybe because she's not dead, it'll let her rejoin.
No, I think it just kills them.
Yeah, just
I think
Yeah.
she'll come up as dead next round.
Yeah.
Wait, what? There we go. I feel safe around the people I saw on the right side. I can't believe Bucky didn't even say anything. She legit didn't even say anything. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. Boop. Come on. Come on. Let me upload. Let me upload. Boop, 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 boop. Shin's done. I don't believe he doesn't know this map.
Gorsh.
I found Avia in Med Bay. I don't know if she was trying to do a scan at that point or not, but I don't see anyone that way, so I'm not sure how old this kill was. But that's all I have to offer.
Where is the body?
I'm in Med Bay. I think she was trying to scan.
Right,
Time.
med base.
Yeah. Med base top right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know. Because there's a sabotage going on, so we are all running around, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, before that, like, I mean, they could have been dead for God knows how long, but,
when lights out.
I was basically hanging out with Asuna most of the map, going down the left-hand side of the map. We were definitely in one room together for a while, and I was terrified he was going to kill me. I think it was like the little one in the middle with the TV in it.
Yeah, I think that's calm.
Yeah.
I had a similar experience by the tree with the two.
Yeah.
And same Shin by both the water.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was both the waters. I'm not sure.
I think, like, the door opened down there, and it was, like, me, Shin, and someone else, and then we joined you because you were the other side of that door, and we all ran down together.
I think it was
Yeah, I
Tony.
was a part of that group, I think.
I remember seeing Haru down there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no evidence here.
No.
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 Skip then, I have no.
Who's voting for Punky?
It's fucking Asuna, I bet you.
It was not me this time.
I'm still sus of her. I don't know where I'm going. I literally forgot where I was doing tasks. Get through this door. Whee! There we go. Press button. Wait, what else have I got? The weather node. Where's the fucking weather node? Does it say what the weather node? Aha! I found it. This is the weather node. Oh, fuck off. Did I get one square away and let go? What one do I have to be in for this? Beep, 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 beep. That's it, isn't it?
Huh?
Nice.
I guess
We
so.
won by tasks.
Ooh.
Oh, did someone kill Shin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
That's why I was moving back and forth. I went to Vital, saw Shin was dead, ran up. I was like, doot, 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 and then I just run over and done my task.
Wait, forgets that Anna
I have
saw
169
Punky.
Europods.
That was so annoying me. I literally said I saw Punky basically run away from the body, and everyone was like, and she didn't even say anything that whole time either, and everyone was like, oh yeah, let's just skip. And then the next round people were like, oh, don't buff over Punky. She fucking ran away from the body. I fucking called
She
her.
didn't even say, oh, that had to have been the shapeshifter or anything.
I must be really out of it because I do not recall you saying I saw Punky run away from the body.
I don't remember that either.
I remember.
Oh,
I
how did you
remember
not?
the first one?
I heard it.
I was like, the group really did just glance over Punky running away from a body.
I was so angry. I was like, I literally saw her.
I was really close, though, to be fair. I thought she was definitely an imposter that last round right before we, went on tasks because she was just hanging out outside of security. So it's like, and when she didn't kill me, it's like interesting, but I was pretty sure. So I was gonna call the meeting. Be like, she's just not even, because even when I finish doing tasks, I like to run around just to see what's going on. She was just chilling, so I knew. It's like, okay.
Yeah, who was the
That's
second?
Punky.
First, if
I
I die
would do
first,
an
it's probably
imposter.
Punky.
Like me, when I finish my tasks, I like to run around in circles.
Yeah, I like how when Punky had that one vote, she instantly blamed me.
Yeah, I like that too.
Rude.
And not the person who originally accused her.
It's always my fault.
I mean, that was a good decision because none of us remembered that anyone accused her of anything.
Yeah, I don't know how I don't recall that.
I'm too busy spinning in
I'm
circles.
with
I have my
Asuna.
job
I
to
don't
do.
know how I don't recall that either.
I genuinely, if like we had got to
My bad.
another meeting, I was literally gonna sit there and be like, "Are you all dumb? I literally saw Punky run away from her body. Can
Yeah,
we
I
please go
literally
back
did.
and talk about this? I don't care about anything else."
I heard Anna say that about 5 times, honestly.
I don't know how I
And then
missed
also
that.
too, Haru, I didn't even kill Avia, but I was literally like
Yeah,
to
I
the
couldn't-
left of you when you reported.
John freaking punched my face in while I was almost done with medbay. I was so mad. I had to do it
John?
all over again.
Yeah, I was the other imposter.
Yeah, I just
Last
spaced
time.
on that.
Okay.
Thing. That's funny. Punky.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
was curious where you were at, but it didn't occur to me to be like, yeah, where's everyone? We knew where everyone was except for you.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna not
wondering
bother
why.
next time. Next time I catch the killer in the act, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. Could have been anyone. You're not gonna fucking listen anyway.
That means you're gonna get imposter next.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck off. I don't want to be imposter. I've enjoyed today because I'm not being imposter.
Honestly,
know.
That's the
I've
next
been
turn.
crewmate every single time, and I've never even had a role. This game is just like, no, you're not allowed to do anything. Just
Oh yeah,
I've had scientists twice. I've really enjoyed doing the scientist.
I got the scientist last round and then immediately died.
Aww.
Oh,
Aw.
I had
I'm
engineer.
sorry.
I had engineer, and I was considering just popping into a hole to like move around faster. But I was like, everyone's gonna blame me, and then I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah,
Why,
I
I
don't
didn't
need
use it.
any reason to vote for you, Asuna. I will vote for you if I think that, you know.
Oh, I know.
Like
I am
everything.
fully aware of
Dude,
this.
and then I killed Shin, like, a random ass too, like, out in the open. I was like, oh.
I'll just
doing
looking
my
around.
task as a ghosty, and I looked over and I was like, "Oh, there's Shin." And Fictional's like, "Let me know if you see them so I can go save somebody." And I was like, "Well, there's Punky," and then she just killed Shin. Oh.
You know what? You know what? Shin fucking deserves it for not remembering that I said that, Punky killed someone.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't deserve to win that round, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
It's just so hard to like kill everyone.
What do you mean? I obviously played the professional strat at the end of running in circles around one of the poles.
Yeah. I was genuinely looking for the fucking node to do. It was my last task, and I was like, "Oh, should I just run around this post with everyone?" I was like, "No, I need to find this fucking node."
Follow the arrows.
The only
Because I know where none of these tasks are.
The nodes, it looks like from the map, they're those little things like.
Oh
little,
yeah, like the little pylons.
It can be any of them though, can't it?
Yeah, the letter.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, what?
They're all. They're all. Oh no wait. I was gonna say they're
We're all talking at once. Thought we had a rule.
Wait, that's been this whole entire game.
No, when it comes to explaining
Talking
things.
at once, though.
Okay.
What now?
I said nobody was talking at all at once. Fictional said that the nodes are the little thingies on the pylons, and Anna said, "Yeah, I think they can be whatever." And then everybody was just agreeing.
Yeah, the little letter by the side signifies.
Well, I thought the way y'all were explaining it, I thought it was actually something.
Oh no, I think
task.
We
It
genuinely.
is a task,
it
but I
is.
just said.
Sorry, go
Sorry,
on,
Anna.
Anna.
I was gonna say, let you go. I was just saying it is a task, but I was just saying that I just follow the arrows to where I'm supposed to go because I don't know this map yet.
I get confused following arrows. I'm too old. It's too much for me. Too much for my boomer brain.
Sorry. Unfortunately the arrows only show up if you've got multiple steps in a task and you've done the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, I wish there were more arrows. But really it's just walking around until you find something. That's all I do.
Yeah, the only reason.
See, but if you walk around too much though, you'd look sus because people are like, "Oh, she was moving weird." Because I've had that happen to use that on me several times. Freaking peeps.
Yeah, but just tell them, yeah, I was going to this other one. It didn't pop up until I did this.
Why are we getting updates on where you're moving your figure to, Shin? Why is this a thing we're learning?
It's just the element judging me.
You deserve to be fucking judged. I still can't get over the time that you followed me around and terrified me.
Sorry, but if I stopped following you, I would be super suspicious. I was trying to somehow diffuse my suspicion.
I do, it took me a lot to be like, well, Shin's definitely not the killer because I've been following him around.
Alright.
Right, Shazzy.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was waiting
yes,
to find out if Shazzy wanted to do another one or not because the last one was his last one, apparently.
Yeah, I guess I'm still here, so I guess.
So yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to start a game, and you were actually wanting to leave.
Totally fair.
So once you unlocked all of the cube stuff, is that it?
I assume so.
Yeah.
The next one.
I guess they might do seasonal ones like Fall Guys do their things.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. Oh, I did that in one this time. Look at that. Why is Shin going back up? I'm here! I've got your eyebrows, Haru! Oh, I do have a job here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Harry's way too fast at that. Don't let me in!
Uh-oh.
That was very recent. I just saw Punky.
Or maybe a
Okay.
shapeshifter.
Where was it?
Well,
idea.
he's dead.
Where was the body?
Crap. Let me get. Hold on, let me pull up the little map. I know, I have a really good sense of direction. It's great.
It's okay.
Fine.
We
I
all
have a
do.
terrible sense
Yeah.
of direction, and video games confuse
Do
me.
do not fucking ask fictional for directions. We once
Oh,
told her
God,
to
no.
go right and she went left and got lost in the house and died to a ghost, so you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I cannot. Do not ever ask me for directions. My God.
But also, to balance that
always
off,
say
I literally said to Kudu, we have to turn left in one house, and we both went right together.
That is true.
Anyway,
Yeah, honestly, that's how I found out that I have a little dyslexic trait. Cause me and my friend were playing Payday, and she was like, "Yeah, go left," and I would always go the opposite way, and I was like, "Wait, I do that?" And she was like, "Yeah, every time." I was like, "Oh, well." But yeah, she's is that what we're calling garbage? No.
What tasks were nearby?
It's kind of by Little Snowman.
There's
okay.
outside.
On the left,
Yeah,
What, like on the
outside, or inside?
outside.
Okay.
Like by the electrical or by
Like,
Was
Okay,
it by
kind
the
of
doors?
middly?
Okay,
The
like
hold
you
on.
know where it's
one.
like,
Between
What?
storage and communication, like those buildings or those areas?
yeah,
Kind of the middle that way? I don't know.
Wait, how
Yeah.
about
I'm looking
wait,
at the map too.
how about this? In the center is the blue room. Is it to the which way is to the left?
wait. What did you? I literally didn't hear you.
Okay, so do you see the middle blue room with the big table?
Yeah.
In relation
Oh
to
yeah,
that, where is
no,
it?
it's
Where is it?
up and to the left.
Oh, okay.
Near the electrical.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
so next to
Okay.
Where the
electricals.
lights are, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
good.
All right.
I was
Don't
with
know.
Harry
Anywhere near
on the
there.
right, so
Because me, fictional, and is it
Yeah.
Carrie are all in the same area, so
I saw
Yeah.
Shin, but he was with me, like in the electrical, like slash oxygen area where that tree is. That's where we've been.
Yep.
I saw Sean in Med Bay as I was doing the telescope just before
Yeah.
the body was called.
But Avi, the tree, that's not. It's actually not that far from where she. What? When did you
Yeah.
see her last?
I didn't see Punky at all. I said I saw Shin.
Oh.
Shin and I were the only ones on that side, and he and I, like, I was in the tree area doing stuff, and he was in there too, and then we both went south.
I
Yeah.
saw Punky quite a bit. At the end, I think, I mean, at least a little bit before the end, we were up towards the top near where you'd go when the reactor or whatever is done on this map. Because I did the fuel stuff at the start, so I was a lot up top the whole time. Punky was around there for a while.
Well, Shin, were you with Avia like the entire time?
Not the entire time, but I was there for a bit, and we both had the chance to kill each other.
Yeah.
So we didn't.
Oh, it is cool down.
To be
Like,
fair,
like-
Fictional had the
Yeah.
chance to kill me last round and didn't. Or not last round, the round before.
Alright, that got nowhere. That got us nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Oh goodness, what? Oh, I don't like that. Punky, I'm sorry. I apologize. Lovely spent so long trying to describe what room she was in. Do I want to be in a room with Avia and Shin?
Okay, so Shin's
Avia?
body is right outside of the communications. We were in there. Shin was in there with me. Anna came in shortly thereafter. I did my task. The lights went out. I went to leave because my task was finished. It was the upload task. And I come out, and Haru is standing right at the door, and Shin's body is right there.
That's interesting because I was in O2 adjusting the levels.
Then it's a shapeshifter as impostering as Haru but they were literally right there at my feet. Like, I swear to God, it was Banana Haru.
Or it could be Haru and the excuse is a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
I was in O2.
No.
I don't know who would shapeshift as me, but I was in O2 doing the levels.
Can anyone confirm any of this?
I can confirm that I went into communications and Shin and Avia were there, and I did the download at the top and was literally running down with the thought in my head that one of them was going to be dead, and then the thing went off and Avia was reporting Shin's body. Unfortunately, because Shin was there before us, so he would have finished his task before me and Avia would have.
Yes, he was in there first because I was coming from the blue room. And I saw his name in there, and I went up to do mine, and Anna came in like a few seconds after I went in. So yeah, it makes sense that he would have finished first.
Do you see Haru in O2?
Yeah, can anyone confirm that?
I didn't see Haru like at all in that round.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, I seen you and Lovely up in Med B.
Well, that doesn't look good for me.
It does
even though
not
I was in
look
O2 doing that.
Which one is
Sorry,
O2?
Haru. I know I saw Banana Man on my
did,
screen.
Whoever did shapeshift as me, that's a pretty good play, because...
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
I kind of highly doubt it.
Where's
No
O2?
offense, dude. I just feel like, I don't know, you don't really like to take a lot of gaming risks, is all. No
I
offense.
know Haru's a very good player of this game.
Yeah.
I know
A
that too.
very good player.
But I also want to point out, not that I'm saying it's definitely you, Avia, but you are also a very good player, and I wouldn't put it past you to self-report, because you are the one that would be able to get away with that.
And you were buddy-buddy last round.
I did do that, but I swear to God, like, I swear on my life, kill me next round if you have to, throw me out of the airlock, but I swear I'm telling y'all the truth.
Because I think when I got on to download, I think the lights were just turning off.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, oh shit, one of them are going to be dead. Because I was certain one of them was going to kill me. I even sat there and was like, they were together last round. They're probably both the murderer, and I'm about to get completely fucked up.
Well, Avia, I'm sorry. So how often does Avia self-report, though? Because I feel like that might be an important statistic to know.
Don't really self-report. Like, I've done it a couple times in a couple of rounds when I thought I was going to get caught because somebody was coming in. But I swear to you, I'm telling you the truth. You can vote me out if you want, but I swear I'm telling you the truth.
I've skipped.
I believe Avia here.
Well, we have suspect, but we don't have.
I don't know shit.
We need a concrete evidence.
Yeah, we need concrete.
Oh, fuck off. When I gave you concrete evidence, half of you didn't even hear it.
Yeah, we need concrete so people can sink to the bottom of the lava.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick with Kudu. We did it together. I also genuinely can't see my cam, so if I'm off cam, I apologize. I can't see it through everything I've got up on my second screen. Oh no, not these. Kill me now. Ugh. Boiler room waterways. Oh, that's what I'm doing now. Ah, these tasks are so long. I see you, lovely. I'll see you sooner. Yeah, I need to find a node. No! No! Oh my god. For fuck's sake. I genuinely hate whoever did that because I was struggling with the fucking node puzzle.
Yeah, I was in the middle of something. Where was Shazzy?
Top decom.
Alright.
What?
Like,
That doesn't look good for me because I literally just came to the other side of decontamination.
And
Did you see anyone?
But I did. I passed Fick at the top. Like, you were at the top when I was going in. And then prior to that, I had seen Tony. He was up there, but he went the other way. He went left.
When I was on security
But then I
cameras,
didn't see anybody else.
Yeah, I was on security cameras just flipping through. I saw Tony leaving that top right area where the drill is, where the camera is, just heading left. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
That's about when I saw him.
I did see Sashi walk past me, but Avia, you were there. But after that, I didn't see anyone walking in at all.
Not see Shazzy up there. I will say that. I just saw Fick, Tony, and that's it.
Shazzy.
Yeah, I passed Sashi when I walked outside. When I walked out, so it might be killed between me and you, but I don't see anyone though.
Haru, can you explain your route, please, to me?
Yes, I was doing telescope and laboratory. Before that, I actually passed by Tony and Fick. They were going to the left. I went down to the right to do a task in specimen room. I did the chest with the items that you put in. And I went to the left, and admin, I saw Avi, I think, and the body was reported.
Oh, wait a minute.
This is
Haru has to be right behind me.
I saw Haru head that direction on cams.
Be honest, after I left, I did see Haru walking towards the right. I don't know where he went on the right, but he did walk past me to the right.
The reason why I say Haru had to be right behind me was because I did not see him at all, and I did my task in specimen, which was putting the stuff into the chest, and I did not see him there, and I went towards the left, towards the bottom, decom. And
someone was right there by me because I was coming out of decom up towards admin. I thought it was you, maybe it was someone else, but that was my...
that's where I am, but I did not see you at all.
Yeah.
But you were coming down, unless I'm misremembering, I thought you were coming down from admin. So that's where I'm confused, because I thought you were coming down, like we were opposite ends. And maybe I'm misremembering that. Okay.
Because when I came in up at top where Fick was coming out of, over by medbay.
Okay.
And I came down, did specimen, and I'm coming over towards admin now. And I'm in the little chamber right outside of admin.
Okay.
See, this is where it gets annoying because I seen Haru on cams go in that direction. By the way, I'm going to clarify this. I'm the engineer. I vented down to roughly where fucking vitals is, clicked it, no one was dead. Run upwards, went to go that way, and then obviously I found the body. So it had to have happened literally within 5 seconds. So it's either one of them two.
Yeah. So earlier,
no, because I saw you on cams.
Yeah, well,
you were like the only person I saw for more than like 5 seconds, honestly, unless you were looping around there earlier. But you were literally the only person that I saw. You were like, friggin'. Okay, the top part, with the big like metal chip, whatever thingy. You were around there. And I saw you. I don't know. That's honestly.
Boy. This isn't you, I apologize.
Same.
Let me go back to my. Let me go back to my weather node, which is over here somewhere. It seems like an Avia thing to do. I genuinely knew that one of them was going to be dead. For fuck's sake, where am I going? What am I doing? Boop. pet drill? Where the fuck is that? Wait, is that... Sean, no, please. And then boarding pass is like down here, ain't it? Boop, 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 done.
Oh, I've just seen 2 avias running around.
Yep, I see two.
Just
I
wanna
chasing them as
say-
well.
After comms was fixed, I went back up towards the electrical area and saw another one of me walking out, and then I started chasing them. And Tony started joining in the chasing too.
Well, if that's the case, let's.
I just saw Asuna like run past as well. So
I did see Sean run by, so I
Yeah,
know it wasn't Sean or Tony because they were chasing them with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should clear me too, because if there's freaking
think-
2 avias chasing each other,
But
Yeah,
my
definitely.
question is, can the shapeshifter shape into the other imposter?
I doubt it, because...
I don't think so.
How does this shapeshifter actually work then?
You
I have
hit,
no idea.
So I'm gonna say this because I was messing around before stream. So I was doing free play, so I know how to do this. You hit right trigger, and you get a selection screen, and you select the person,
Oh, fair,
and
fair.
then you do the animation and you shapeshift.
Because I knew in the mod you had to actually be close to someone and basically take their DNA from them, so I didn't know if it was like that.
No.
Fair enough.
I saw Sean press the button, if that helps. I was doing my last task, which is the flipping your ID thing in the room next to it. I come out to go and find someone, and I saw him, so I ran up to see what he was doing.
well, I just thought I'd fucking.
Yeah.
Well, if
Well,
we
that's fair.
Haru is the first imposter, then it can't be me, Avia, or Sean.
And me,
Yeah.
and during that time, me and Kudu
I know.
basically were next to each other, and we
Yeah.
saw each other.
Yeah, and I was
No.
with Anna up by when comms were disabled.
Yeah.
Me and Anna were trying to fix that. I came down, went into communications. As soon as it was there, I sort of hung back just in case it was like a bait to try and murder me. Then
I
as
was
soon as
literally on my way, because as I said, I did my flippy thing, checked the admin table, then ran up and saw Sean, and I was like, oh, Sean. But I was on my way to communication, because I was like, well, there's someone there, I'll go and follow them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna let somebody steal my identity and get away with it, so I'm chasing them down.
So by
Well,
yeah.
you lovely.
Hey, so yeah, by process elimination, the only one who's not accounted for is Lovely right now.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was with Vic 3 separate times.
And where were you, Fick?
I don't remember.
Those
We're
Fick
literally
and Lovely
together,
were
like, 3
suspicious
separate.
to me this round. The
Yeah.
only
Wait,
time I
really?
saw Fick was at the beginning of the round on weapons, when I did weapons there, and she was still there doing weapons when I left, and then I haven't seen her since. So I don't
Okay.
know.
On the last kill round, Fictional and I was in the specimen room, so it can't be her to kill that and then go to the specimen room that quickly.
Yeah, but the last round was Haru.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter what Fictional was doing at that point.
I was trying to find the office. I know that.
I'm sus of 3 people. I'm not going to say who it is, but I'm sus of 3 people.
Oh, but I want to know who it is.
Well, I can see who's
Voting.
clear. So this one, it's hard to say.
I'm
It was-
sus of that Shazzy guy. He seems real untrustworthy.
Yeah.
He does.
He's dead.
Yeah, but, you know,
I-
ghosts can be untrustworthy.
I saw Shazi.
I don't know what you're talking
Shazi.
about.
I'm literally gonna just stick to Sean. Sean, please hold my hand. I'm scared.
All right.
I will follow him. Let's just follow him. I don't like that Tony's following us. Oh, wait, Sean's coming over here. I like that Sean's the cop as well. Why is Tony following us? Tony's... Not Tony, Sean's still here. I'm happy with that. If Sean's the killer, he probably hates me right now. If somehow this is Sean, he fucking hates me. 100%.
What's up,
He
Finn?
died.
No.
I just saw myself on cams.
Oh.
Oh, good.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about that information, but
Anyone?
I will tell you,
See
I
another
did
pig?
just see Tony and Sean and Anna all together with me.
What? Sorry.
Because Sean is clear. Well, I
Hey,
did
hey,
step
wait,
away
were
from.
you in communication? Like, what is it? Communications? Or security? Sorry, were you in security?
security. Yeah, I was.
Wasn't
Okay.
security.
And that's where like when I came out of it, you were gone. But that's where I saw myself on cams. I went back, so I went out of it and then I went back in, and I saw myself on cams.
I saw Avier in security before you got in
Yeah.
there.
Where do you know which camera it was?
No, it was so quick, and then I panicked. And then I was like, I thought like, oh, is that a delay? And then I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Goody, do we get
We
any
should've
clues
chased
to
him
who
around.
you don't trust?
Well, it's still 3, but I don't know. It might be narrowed down to 2 now, if that's any clue.
Say,
Me, and I'm not surprised by that.
when Fick hit the button, I was on my way towards storage because I'm done with my tasks. I'm just fluttering around now looking. And when I went near storage, the door's locked, so I thought maybe somebody was getting murdered in there. I was trying to open them when she hit the button, so I didn't get in. And
Yeah,
Tony, I think, was right behind me.
Yeah, me and Tony
Yeah.
were actually there with you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
I
see
was
you,
following-
Asuna, but like I'm not denying that. I knew there was a second person, but I just didn't get to see who it was. But I know Tony was right behind me.
And I was following a slightly long way behind Tony because I.
Tony was following me and Anna.
Yeah, Tony spent most of that time following us.
Yeah, well, no one's dead, so we have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really any clues except there was another fictional, apparently.
She didn't chase him around like I did, though.
Well, because she saw them on the cams, that's why. She went to find
I know.
them.
Yeah.
Chase them down, make them pay for taking
I
your
would have
identity.
found them, but I went past at the button room, the office or admin or whatever it is, and then.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, people really
Okay.
think it's lovely.
Yeah, that's who.
Sean, come on, we must survive. We must survive together. We're all together. Wow, this is going well. We're all so terrified. Look at us all. Where did Sean go? I don't like. Oh, we're all still alive. I've lost Sean. Oh, thank God, we found Sean.
Oh, come on, Kudu.
And that answers my question. Lovely.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Nice kill.
Fuck. You were all following me the entire time.
To be fair, we were all bunched up together. Like we barely left each other.
I'll also want to confirm that the 3 people I was sus of were fictional, you, and Tony.
Well, I was chasing Avia, the ship's so safe there before.
Yeah, I went downwards and then came back a lot later just to check. So that's...
Oh, I saw you off of hold on.
Avia can clear me.
I was sus of Lovely just because she always seemed to be around. Like, but not around. Like, I would see her and then I wouldn't see her.
I was so scared. I lost Sean for a bit and I was like, he's gonna be dead. Where is he?
Yeah, I saw him go off, then I saw you go off, so I went to follow. But I do have a question. Who has not finished their task?
Yeah, like...
I finished.
The
If you're
dead
dead,
people.
Yeah, if you're dead, which one of you hasn't done it?
I bet it's Sheen.
It might be
My tasks are done. Shit!
Missed everything in the middle of that. Okay.
If this isn't it, well...
Hey.
Again, thank you. Can I talk? I need to talk.
He's gonna go.
I need to talk. No,
What?
I need to talk. Hold on. I died top right. The fact she and Lovely self-reported. So when she kept telling everybody that I died top left, I actually died top right. So that ruined everything. Every single thing that people were vouching for was like completely wrong.
Yep.
It is fun though.
No, the thing is though, you're not supposed to give the report of the dead body in a different room that it's not supposed to be in.
What?
I mean, you
I-
are. You
you
don't
can,
have
that's
to.
You can.
That's
Yeah.
a
But it disappears
that
the
would
next
be a strategy
round.
of self-reporting.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't
that
matter.
would be a
that
strategy
is-
of self-reporting.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a valid
like-
strategy, but it's a pain in the ass.
yeah. It's the same way when, like, say, it's why people, when they see someone's dead, don't run to the emergency button and press it, because it makes the body disappear, and we have no information to go off rather than at least a location of where the body is.
Wait, what makes the body disappear?
Just having a
Go into
meeting.
the next round.
Yeah. As soon as you have a meeting, unless they have a pet like me, you'd be able to find my body because my pet would stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if any reporting or emergency meetings will make the body disappear.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I just don't understand how that's kind of fair though. Like,
well, because it's a
Well,
strat to
I-
hide that they killed someone.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole way
is
to
about-
prove it, Punky. Like, there's
whole-
no way to prove that it was in that room that they said there was anyway, because, like they said, the body disappears. So
How maddening that shit though is why this game drives me insane.
That's why I love
It's-
this game.
The whole
same,
game is about
Cootie,
lying.
same.
Yeah.
I must go though, because it's midnight and I gotta
Same.
work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, go,
I gotta go. I
back.
got stuff
Have
to
fun,
do.
guys. Thanks
Yeah.
for
Thanks for
playing.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Hey, have a good one.
Thank you for having me, all. Y'all take it easy.
But
Get the fuck out of here and go bed.
lovely, you had me. I was not sure. And I was like, I don't think it's anyone else. And I was just like, I don't think it's Lovely though. I really don't. And so I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe Tony was chasing after Avia just to clear his own name. I don't know.
That's
So
what
Punky
I'm just like,
protected you,
so I'm
Fick.
gonna-
Punky actually used the guardian angel thing to protect you, and I thought probably not a good idea. Fick is one of the other people that was sus. If Fick dies, then Kudu knows who it is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, that's
And
my
then
most
so then
successful run
I
yet.
The
so
big
then I
hell-
also so I let fictional die the second round because I was like, because your timer had actually just redone itself. Like it had, the kill time was off. Like you could have easily done it.
So we're right about Haru.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
Yeah,
When I said Haru literally killed Shin in front of
It
me.
did. It was sloppy. It was bad. I
Whoa.
tried.
Haru killed me.
I did. That was sloppy too. I
was-
was nervous.
I'm
Oh
a
my
little
God.
lucky as a baby, and you betrayed me like that. Yeah,
It was really
Wow.
lucky that nobody could vouch that you weren't in O2.
Yeah. Oh my
It was,
god. But
it
you
was
know
all
what?
I had, and it was really flimsy, but it was all I had.
Yeah.
I am not gonna lie, it was pretty fun chasing Lovely around as myself, like, hey, come back here, I'm gonna beat you up.
I'm not even lying. When I went into that room with you and Shin, and the lights went off when I was doing the download, I was literally here like, right, one of them's dead, and whoever is dead, the other one did it. So I'm
And then
happy.
it was freaking Haru.
To be fair, it was Shin that was dead, so I wasn't too worried about it. If it had
You
been
know-
you, I'd have been like, it was Shin. It was fucking Shin.
Well,
You
you know,
killed the
that's-
princess.
The biggest issue for me is if I had waited a second longer and I'd seen Avia, she was also in the room, never would have done it. But because I went a second sooner, I kill Shin and Avia comes down and I'm like, oh no. So yeah, that just was like
Credit.
I did not play that very well, but
You almost had me. Like, I was almost, like, believing you that you were literally an oxygen. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, it could have been a
Right.
shapeshifter. So, like, that was a good strat. But
Pro defense.
because nobody could see you in oxygen, it wasn't like when I was chasing Lovely around as myself and Tony comes in, like, hey, yeah!
The
Yeah.
string of F-bombs going off in my head was unprecedented.
I wasn't gonna let you get away with it, Lovely. I was gonna be like, I'm right here and I'm watching you kill somebody.
I wouldn't have really clicked on to you, Lovely, but the only problem was that I was sus to like 3.5 people, like Avia was like a half sus. The fact that you shapeshifted into 1.5 of my susses, and I didn't think Tony was going to be a shapeshifter. That's what gave me the ooh.
All right, I will be right back, guys. I gotta pee real bad, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee as well.
Yeah,
I just want to call out the fact that my game was so bugged out with the stupid generic shitty Among Us bug of me having to be crewmate the entire fucking time without ever even getting a single roll. Not once did I have a roll, just standard crewmate. I have to deal with other people getting to be shapeshifters while I don't get to be anything.
Yep. One thing I will tell you.
If you would have taken it. Kidding me?
Well,
you think
one
I'm
thing-
playing at being confused? No, like 75% of the time it was real.
On that last two meetings, I actually thought y'all were might have suspected me because my arrow kept telling me, it's like, hey, you have a task right here, even though it's all done. So I kept circling the building, thinking, okay, maybe it's on the outside.
I genuinely thought you were gonna sus me because, like, I originally said that I was in the room next to Sean and then ran out and saw him, but I completely forgot that I'd gone to check the admin because, like, I'd done all my tasks. So I was like, oh, let's go find some people and follow them. So I, like, then had to change my story. No one fucking questioned it at all. I was like, good, because I'd have no reply to that.
Yeah, that was at the very end, though, when we're all basically following each other, right?
No, that was when he, did the emergency meeting. Because I finished my tasks and then I'd gone down to the room below to check the admin tables and I come up and saw him go in. But I originally had said I was in the room doing my last task, then ran out and saw him.
Oh, okay. I was...
No one's listening to me. I got that from when I literally saw Punky run away from a body.
Yeah, I swear I didn't hear that, but yeah, I thought you were saying that because when we were all following each other there before that last meeting, I saw Sean like kind of break off and go left, then I saw you go and I kind of followed you, so I was like, oh, and I even said that, I was like, all right, and nothing happened, so I thought things were okay.
I back.
Or the pit that formed in my stomach when you friggin' got voted out. Dude, what the hell?
Yeah, it's hard being the last imposter.
Oh, it is. It really is. I just... It was one of those where I'd gotten so used to playing crewmate, because I have so far the entire evening, that I was...
Yeah.
I think I was completely caught off guard. And then when I was with you, I was like, oh, this is going to be intense, because, you know, I'm not in that frame of mind, I haven't played that at all. And Lovely's new to it, so that was tough, but fun.
It
would
was
have been
really
impressive
fun,
if we could
honestly.
have pulled it off.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
honestly,
back.
that was my
Nice.
most successful round
Yeah,
I've ever played, even though I lost. It was still my most successful.
You did good, Lovely. You really did.
And I realized, too,
You
Lovely-
were really fucking good, Lovely.
Yeah, you were.
Right.
It was
Because
Lovely
I-
to me, so...
I'm
Right
like,
up until you killed me, I wasn't sure.
The first time when, like, you couldn't tell us where Punky was, I was a bit sus, because I was like, this sounds like they're trying to divert the attention. Like, they spent most of
That's
the
what I
meeting
thought.
trying to figure it out. But after that, I was so convinced it was all either Avia or fictional. Like, so convinced.
I just feel like
Didn't
everybody
do myself
automatically
any favors.
susses me.
I did not do myself any favors. I'm like, I have no idea where I was. I do not remember.
Well, it wasn't even that. It was when you did the button to say that you'd seen yourself. I was like, that feels like something fictional might do, just to
So
take
I
sus
did
off of
anything
her.
bad
What's
as well.
funny, Anna, is we were in, while we were like dead chat basically while that round was going on, while Lovely was impersonating Fick, and Shin was pulling hard for fictional to go into, I think it was communications, because Lovely was in there, and I think just that, like, the idea of Fick literally running into herself would have been really funny. So I think we came really close to happening, but I think Fick went right instead
Yeah,
of left
yeah.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Avia, you missed it. Yeah, so talk about, deception and all that, and I'm like, you thought I was faking? No, 75% of the time I was confused. I was. Like, that was real. 75% of the time.
I thought it was a strat somewhat. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, same.
I thought it was a little bit of a strat.
Be confused and also using it as a strat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feigning ignorance while having ignorance.
It can be effective in disarming if you can pull it off.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
also-
just trying to like, ooh,
If
what
you're
what I
actually
supposed to do?
confused, then you don't have to act.
Exactly. That's my strat.
I
Right.
also kind of like that I managed to pick Haru out, purely because I was like, Haru's a good player. Well, that sounds like Strata would be used.
You know, one time I saw you jump into the thing, and I'd forgotten you said you were engineer, and I was sure that Sean was about to run and actually report you.
Actually gonna, for a second.
And then just then, like a split second afterwards, I was like, "Oh wait a minute, he's an engineer. We don't need to report him."
Yeah, I thought Asuna was going to do the same because I literally walked around a corner and just jumped in a hole right in front of Asuna.
You basically did the same to us as well. You jumped in a hole, and me and Sean were there, and I was like, "Oh no, we wasted way too much time."
Yeah, it was just I saw you jump in, but I remembered you said that, and then when I saw you again later and you popped another hole, it had been a long time, so it wasn't like you were being sneaky about venting.
Wait,
right.
We've only got 10 people that are going to be playing again, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm going to be
enough.
Games.
Yeah.
See ya.
See you later,
Shazzy.
Bye, Shazzy.
Bye, Shazzy.
Bye.
I just came back.
Discord, I love you, Shazzy.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Yeah.
You all.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. I might play one
Why
or
didn't
two
that one
games.
work?
Why can't I enter?
Oh, because there's only 5, not 6. What's the...
Oh.
Wait,
we
what?
need one more letter on that password, please.
Oh, yeah, good catch.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Sorry, my keyboard and my mouse are not the best anymore. They never fucking were.
I do need the code, DM'd or whatever, but I'm gonna take a really quick break to check on my mom, just real quick.
That's right.
Okay, I'll DM you the code.
I
There you
just
go.
sent it.
Fair. Well, you got 2 DMs now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go on very quickly as well.
My goodness, guys. Kudu, I just want to apologize for throwing that round that you and I were both the imposter. Like, there was no way I was gonna come out of that.
I was... That's why I voted for you as well. I was like, yeah, it's done.
Just get her out! Throw her away!
It was that you can blame this on that innocent girl walking away with her gun.
Yeah,
like,
that was the moment.
fuck off,
Yeah,
Amy.
right up till there. Right up till there, you had me.
It was so
Played your
hard.
hand too hard.
I believed it was you, but I was possibly gonna skip, and then you said that, I was like, oh, fuck off.
The hard
That's funny,
thing as well
though.
was everyone circling. I was just saying like, yeah, this game's over. I'm done. I was lucky to get 2 kills. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel that's how Lovely felt the last time, because, like, obviously, you know, I was just sticking with Sean anyway, and at that point, I think everyone was so scared we were just standing together.
That round, Kudu, like, I was talking in dead chat, and I literally said, oh my god, I forgot I could do stuff. So then I started sabotaging.
I am glad.
Yeah, by the way, if you're the dead imposter, sabotage.
Yep, that way you can help your buddy out.
Yeah.
Do all of the sabotage, and then they don't have to, like, stand around to do their sabotaging.
That becomes, I think, kind of an interesting deal itself, though. Like, even for me last round trying to help out Lovely, I think you have to kind of figure out and navigate when you're really helping your imposter or when you're, like, potentially hindering them.
Yeah.
Depending on what you do, there's a whole thing to that. Yeah.
Don't over sabotage, but you know, pay like.
Or,
Well,
like,
I had to break up
finding
that.
the right moment to do it.
Yeah.
I had to break up the clusterfuck. That was the maypole incident. So
Wow.
poor Kudu was never gonna get a kill if it stayed.
Also,
like
I
watching
just
this, I'm like, what is this?
like to point out real quick that for the most part, when I've died, it's either been Kudu or Avia. So I feel like they're just pulling that strat, like kill Haru, get him out of play.
While that is a good strat, I will say I am just killing in the best opportune moments.
That is true. And when I chased you down, like you just happened to be the first person that like crossed
No,
my
that's
sights.
me. I just have like the misfortune of being like in the dark corner alone where no one is. Like, oh, just kill him. No one's gonna know.
As soon as you could have bought me dinner first.
I did. I bought you chicken nuggets.
Oh,
or
you
was it
did?
Chinese?
No,
nice.
No, I think he gave me the money for chicken nuggets and I bought a Chinese.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Close enough.
Hey,
Sorry,
still
Punky,
good.
did you call me to yell at me about what side you were on?
No, I didn't call you.
No,
I
but yeah.
didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Very
He's
sus.
very
Punky sus.
Alright,
We
right,
ready?
go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Just
This is-
remember, if I survive the first round, then it's not Punky.
Oh, also, if your imposter buddy isn't given up, do not give them up in dead chat, just in case.
Yeah, I almost heard someone.
Right, that's fair. I like this sudden, never give me imposter thing. I don't like being imposter. I like running around, getting lost, trying to do tasks. Wait, does that actually... No, yeah, it's fine. Let me in. Oh, I want a skull. When I get my shelves, I want to get a fake skull for my shelves. That would be cool. Boop. I haven't even been killed the last couple rounds either. I can't even be in dead chat. I'm just on my own. Go down. Nice. Wait. What was in there? Fixing here. Oh my goodness. Mouse, please.
Let me bring up the map. So Tony was in the room below O2.
Okay.
With the wheels, or like the one with the trash compactor?
The trash compactor, I think.
Okay.
Sort of the
That's-
main room.
That's where I last saw him, because I was in doing the canisters and I came out and he was in there. And then I headed over towards comms. And then the lights went out.
I
Sorry.
just got to that side of the map, so I didn't see anyone.
I was down in the bottom room underneath comms doing the shooty task. I think Sean might have been in there as well.
Yeah, I was in there.
I was also with them because.
Oh yeah, I did see Lovely run down with us as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell you, I was alone most of the time. Once we all kind of broke off from the dropship, I went to. Someone came with me to the right a bit, and I went to telescope and med scan. Then I went into contamination. Then I ended up almost in admin. I want to say, where you do the flip thing and you scan it.
Yeah, yeah, I
The
know.
room next to the blue room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Office, I think it's called.
Yeah, the office. Yeah, I was there.
The only people I didn't see last round. Well, I guess I shouldn't even say that because I literally just saw. I think it was Sean and Tony. Like they were the only people I saw.
Yeah, I've seen
I did
Sean
see-
quite a bit.
I did see Lovely's name in comms, so I know she was in around that area. Like she, you know how it like gives you that like dark out thing, like in your field of vision or whatever you
Yeah.
can't see, but you can see their name sometimes.
Yeah.
I did see her name.
Yeah.
Oh, confirm or deny based on where the hell is comms?
It's the room above the room that we were in when the alert went off.
It's the one with the 2 computer monitors in like right by the electric fence
Oh, can't.
Yeah.
area.
The room with the tree.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was in one little room that was like, go in, and the task was like, click on whatever, and then you have to wait 60 seconds to
Okay,
like
yeah.
do anything else.
Comms, because I just did that one too. So
You don't have to stand there. By the way.
Yeah, I
leave.
know. I was just impatient. I was like, what? I gotta go and then go back? Like, this seems like so long.
But on a big map like this, it kind of sucks.
I just usually go off and do other tasks and then come back around. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wonder.
Yeah, I genuinely have no clue who it could be.
I don't either.
Same.
Yep.
I don't know. I genuinely can't remember what rooms I've even been in at this point. Oh. Nice. Where am I going? Over here. Where have I even been at this point? Like, what have I done? What rooms have I been in? Okay. Apparently Kudu is very small now. Apparently Kudu's just small. I gotta go to storage. I know where storage is. Let me go to storage. That's not storage. This is storage.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was in the room to the left of with the meeting room, and I was in there doing one of the upload download things. Sean walked in, Lovely walked in, I walked out, and then 5 seconds later I went back in just to check, and Sean came out and Lovely was dead.
Sean,
Yeah.
do you have anything to say about that?
I don't know. Nah, that sounds like a self-report, I'll be honest.
Oh, Tony's gone.
Tony!
Tony, no.
Oh.
I mean...
He had done a lot of tasks because our thing went down a lot.
Bloody Sean.
See you, Sean.
I'm guessing it was him. He barely fucking denied it. Wait, where am I going now? Oh. And then, what else have I got? Fuel engines and the med. I keep forgetting the fucking med bay. Nice. Into medbay. Right, where's the specimens? They're over here. Is the temperature's the one, like... over... Where am I going? Yes! Done. If he kills me, he kills me, but I'm here. I've done my tasks. Oh, look at us! Look at us dance! Don't kill me as soon. We're having a lovely little dance.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Found Avia's body in laboratory.
Where's that?
Where, yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
top right.
So that's top right.
Okay. Oh, okay. Like where medbay is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
I
wasn't-
was just gonna say that I've like done with tasks. So I've just been walking around. I didn't see anyone else in that area, so don't know how old this kill was.
I just finished my tasks when comms went down and ran over to comms. I had just done the temperature thing over by the lava because I had no idea what that task was and I'd been running around trying to find it. And I've just spent like the last 10, 15 seconds dancing with Asuna.
What I can tell you at the start of that, once we left, I went out admin and I went up towards labs because I had wires to do. I did it in the north decontam, then it had me do it in the bathrooms. Haru was following me for a while. We went through decam. He went
it's
south,
true.
and I stayed there. Then, as I went to go to the bathroom wires, Kudu went into decam, and then I lost both of them at that point. If that helps.
Punky, where were you?
I'm coming down from the bottom. I think I was doing wires in one of the electrical thingy wires, and I was going back up to do med bay because my timer was done.
Hmm.
And Kudu?
I finished off my fueling. I went down and done my node. I done the second part of water wheel, and I was about to go into communications.
No. I don't
Huh?
know. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I genuinely have no idea who it could be. I'll just... Wait a minute, no. Wait, no! Oh. Come on, we can stay together. Best friends forever. Dance with me, Fictional, dance with me. Fictional, dance, goddammit! fictional have got to that node? Did we just see a second fictional? Was that why the reactor was called? Or did she actually run in that direction? I can't remember. Where did Kudu go?
He's. Oop, there you go.
Suna's body is just to the right of the office. And that's over by admin too, in the middle.
Yeah, it's the place with the vitals.
Yeah. Well, I was over by, like, in the corridor down by cams, because I just opened the door to go through, and I was with Kudu at the time.
Yes. And I'd run down towards that area.
I had fixed the lights, and then, well, because I was heading to medbay, and then that's when the lights went off, so then I went and actually fixed the lights, because I was, like, right in that area, and then after I went back up around, I went back up around into medbay, and I was just hit the medbay button when it was called.
Wait, fictional's muted. Why is fictional muted?
Sorry.
I just wanted to ask,
anyway.
fictional, were you with me and Punky by the lava pit?
No. Like,
Were you ever
when
with me
it
and
was called?
Punky? No, earlier on.
Okay, then yeah, I think so.
Oh, alright.
I was with you for most of the round.
I haven't been with you. I've been kind of doing my own thing.
You were up doing something by, like, roughly around the lava pool area, and I followed you, and I was dancing, and then the reactors went off, so I ran off to do reactors. It's like right at the beginning. But the only reason I asked was because, like, I didn't think Vic had enough time to get to the left reactor and sort that out, and that's where she came from afterwards, so I was worried we had two fictionals.
I don't remember being near you.
Were you and I together most of that round, Anna?
No. I don't
then
think
there's two Annas.
Oh.
Because, like, I was there. I was there,
and Anna
like,
followed me.
Yeah, I was there, like, oh, I might have, actually. I only really remember Kuda, because I was down with Punky, and I think it was me, you, Punky, but obviously she didn't see us, and I think Asuna showed up next to us, and then Asuna ran off, but the reactors went off, and I realised everyone was going to the right reactor, so I went to the left one, and then you came down with, I think, Kudu, and I was, like, so busy being like, could fictional get to that side of the map in that time?
I don't think I was. I honestly do not think I was there. I don't really remember being around people. Because I was doing. I had gotten stuck in I've been getting stuck in decamentations, and I feel like I've been pretty separate from everybody because of that.
Do you remember walking by me?
Punkies.
Huh?
Do you remember walking by me, Punky?
No.
Okay. Because I do remember seeing a Punky leaving around Medbay, like walking past me by Medbay.
I was generally dancing there with fictional for like a while.
I don't think it was me. Because like I said, I was... Yeah, because I was fixing the light thingy. Because the lights had gone off.
What was this us for me for? I was with Anna.
Yeah, Kudu was with me. I'm staying with Punky. She can kill me, but I'm staying with Punky. We were literally here having a dance. How does she not remember me here dancing with her? I'm not going that far down with you, mate. I want my body findable. When you decide to kill me, I want people to find me.
A feeling. Don't have any proof. But I think Kudu killed Asuna. And I don't know, I just have this feeling. Call me crazy. Someone else must have agreed because someone else voted for him. Last turn. So...
yeah,
I didn't have like anything really... the only thing I have to say, and thinking back on it, I just saw him for a split second on camera, though, last turn.
Wait, where
it might have been someone else.
Where did he die? Oh, you didn't see where he died, did you? No.
No.
It didn't go on camera last round.
No, I meant but the one where Asuna on that round, and just thinking back on it, I just was on cameras for like a split second, and this isn't anything that I'm gonna say is concrete. Just something to keep in mind is I thought I saw you walking towards that way, and I should have brought it up sooner. I kind of drew a blank on it. I could be wrong, but it's just something that I felt like was worth mentioning.
So I voted for Kudu last round before he mentioned that he, obviously before he mentioned that he was with Anna, because I'm very confused. Because it sounds like there were two different Annas or two different Punkies or two different me's, and I don't think it was either. I don't think it's any of us three.
I stuck with Punky this whole round.
Yeah, and I didn't think it was you, Haru.
I actually thought I was surprised you were alive, which is a good thing because we were both on that side, and then when reactor was called or whatever, I went up to go fix it, and I didn't see you, and I saw Kudu, and I thought as I was going back down through electrical, I was gonna find your body, and then Kudu started to follow me down, and I just had this feeling like if he could kill me there, he was gonna, and so that's why I called this meeting.
Yeah, I was doing the little electrical panel. It's like I was going to go and do that, but then reactor got called. I ran up, came to the left, saw you were there, and then obviously I didn't know if anyone's to the right, so I ran to the right, went up, and I saw Fictional coming down.
Wait, when are we talking? What are we talking about?
This round with reactor.
Oh, with reactor.
And then I went. You followed me as I came down, and went to the panel.
Yeah. Me and Anna. Anna saw me getting stuck in the room.
I was literally there, like, just sitting there, like, "Are you gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me over here so someone can find my body. If you're guilty,
No,
I want people to find my
was
body."
Trying to get to the other side.
That's fair. That's
but
fair.
I thought. Because they all look like pathways. Like, if you look on the map, sometimes it does look like pathways still. So you're just trying to go through the wall, and you're like, I don't understand.
I did wonder at some points what you were doing, but I think we just saw Fictional as we were coming out of.
Yeah.
You didn't see me.
Wait, you
Where
did
were
not
you?
come out of D. You did not come out of decon. Contamination?
Maybe. Oh God, I forget where I was.
It was like in the bottom one in the admin room. You would have been
bottom right.
Specimen.
I'm voting Kudu.
Yeah, I'm voting for Kudu too.
Wow.
It's that smile, that smug smile.
Wow. Like, actually, wow, I can't believe you done that off of so little evidence.
You're fucking right, though.
Right, who was the little shit? Who was the little shit that disguised himself as me and killed me? Like, that was... And then you fucking vented, and then I'm standing there like, I just got murdered by myself! What? And nobody was there to witness that, which was amazing.
Wait, can I ask what?
I want a clip of that.
Well, Kudu, were you there with me and Fictional when I was dancing with Fictional?
I'm not actually sure.
Kudu was with you.
Yeah,
Sean can clarify.
So,
Okay, so when
who was the person that was like either me, Fictional, or Anna?
No one. I didn't do that at all. Like, absolutely. The only person I turned into was Avia and killed her.
okay, I thought you might have became Punky because on that round you killed me. We both went over there. I was like, okay, I trust Kudu, and I went to follow you. Then as soon as you were out of my line of sight around the building, I lost you, so I thought you vented, so I was running around and I was going to go report, but I was like, okay, I see them on the right and those two on the left, so I'm going to watch vitals for a second or two, and if someone dies, I know who it is. And then you walk up and then you walked up and stabbed me in the face with your tongue.
Good.
Sorry, I dropped the ball on that one, Kudu.
Well, I don't know if I'll still be
I know
going
who it is
a
on the
little longer.
first
I
round.
tried to bring it back with the
after
sabotages. To be
I gotta
fair.
go to get some dinner, but if you happen to be when I'm done, I'll rejoin. But if not, it was a lot of fun playing with everyone.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Thanks for
Din-dins.
Enjoy dinner, Haru.
Probably go one more round. Probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking of going one more round and ending it.
Fair.
Yeah, I need to go sleep.
Yeah, because you got work tomorrow, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
It's getting late for you guys anyway.
I was gutted. I was hoping that the crewmates would win via tasks, so I could be like, didn't get voted out though.
Can't believe you went for Kudu, Haru.
I believe it.
I
That's
believe
in my head.
it. I believe it. Fuck Kudu. No imposter rounds. That's what I like. And when I'm winning, you know? I haven't eaten or drinking enough today. Drunken enough today. I genuinely have a headache. Oh god. Tony was up here. Why is Tony not doing this? Well, at least I can do the tasks now. I know how to do the tasks on 2 completely different maps.
Oh damn!
Oh wow!
Yeah. Well, I know
Wow.
the first. I know who it is. The first one is Avia. Want to explain yourself? Why you killed Anna?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was literally on the other side of, like, I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
seen
yeah,
Anna.
yeah. It's just
On
like
the other
last
side of
time.
what?
Yeah.
What do
On
you
the other side
mean?
of what, Avia?
I was on the other side of the map.
On the other
What,
side
where
of the
was? How do you know where?
Last I
Anna
saw
was?
Anna, the last I saw Anna, she was over by electrical, and then I went up and out, and I haven't
how
seen her
would you
since.
say you? I haven't even speak where the body was. How you know it's in other side of the map?
Because I know where the last time I saw her was.
Okay, where is it now?
I said the other, like, the last I saw her was near electrical.
Okay.
Do you mean side of the
So
map?
I'm assuming she's probably near
He
there.
really got her.
Even though you made
not
it to the other
really.
side of the map.
I
I-
saw her at the very beginning of the round. I like legit saw her, turned on the lights, and then I booked it out.
Hey, what was the exact wording? Because I didn't unmute until everyone's going, ah.
Oh.
As
Yeah,
soon as
Avia
he
killed
said-
Anna.
Okay, where is the body first off?
Bottom left. The very, very bottom left of the room.
Was I
Bottom of the
wrong then that it was on that side of the freaking map?
Well,
Where it was.
I didn't say where the body was, and then before I say where the body was, you said it was on the other side of the map.
Always assume that people are on the other side, like that. I always leave, so like I assume most people hang around their area
Yeah.
when they're last seen.
Yeah,
I
well-
assumed she was still in that area doing her tasks over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my
Me,
cam off,
Anne,
that's
and
not
AVF all together. When I walk outside, look like I'm going out, and then she killed her, and I walk back and the body is there. So,
You don't need to see me eating this messily.
well, at least we know one of them.
To be fair, I
The
can't
lab.
actually argue with that logic. It's like I could have
But,
maybe
who
argued.
killed the other one? Does anyone see the other one?
Nope.
Nothing. Okay.
No.
I don't know where she is.
Oh God.
Like I could have argued shapeshifter, but that's it. Pretty solid evidence.
Well,
Hey, buddy.
Ladies, how are you?
Bro, what the hell? I got engineer for the first time. I didn't even get to do one task.
I'm sorry. I just, I figured it would be, like, I figured Sean would be on his game and would have at least taken out a couple other people by the time I got to you guys.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Tony got you with just what you had said.
Well, I realized I slipped up when I said, oh shit, like, what do you mean? I was on the other side of the map. And I'm like, shit, he didn't even say that. Oh no. So I had to, like...
Tony's sneaky at times.
Well, I was not expecting him to come back into the room. Like, I thought he was leaving. And I thought I could, because I was going to kill him up at the tree. And then I thought I was going to, like, get away with it. By, like, when he left, I thought I could get away with it.
I was
But,
literally
you
just
know.
complaining about not dying this whole time as well.
Why is there a dead pet?
That's Anna's.
Oh. It's
They
cute.
stay. I know, it's so sad and depressing.
I hate cute shit.
I'm actually happy I'm dead because, like, I don't find myself particularly fun when I'm streaming this because I'm so concentrating on trying to find where my fucking tasks are. I go quiet. So, like, having dead chat is actually really helpful, but I have literally survived nearly every single fucking round.
I just feel bad because I felt like I threw that round and I'm like, well, crap.
To be fair, you were more, like, Tony is very good at convincing people by just being louder than them anyway. Because that's a big problem with Tony, is that you can genuinely never tell when he's telling the truth or not because he's just always loud.
Well, he was telling the truth, so I really, if I would have got him first though, it would have been better. Sean, there he over. Oh, he's playing it safe. He's playing it safe.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
I have finished my tasks as a ghost.
Good job. I don't have any tasks to do.
I literally
Man.
just turned my cam off to eat a fucking cream cake.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. This is actually like, we're all having a good time, you know?
Again, I am very sorry about the technical difficulties.
You do not need to apologize at all. It happens.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh God, this is not good. Okay, I found Punky body in med bay, which is top right.
I've got cake everywhere, guys.
I don't see anyone coming in or out. They might going into the specimen room, but I don't see anything.
like grumpy morning, Shazzy. You were pretty great.
Fictional was in specimen room.
No,
Well,
I
last
have
saw-
come to the
last I saw her
conclusion
is
you
on the
really need to
specimen
have
room,
a
so-
good group to enjoy Among
I'm
Us.
not sure.
I've really enjoyed it
Literally
this
about to
time.
go into the specimen room from like the other side, like at the bottom of the map.
I shouldn't call it so quick. Yeah, we have no idea then.
Well, I semi have 2 susses.
Have you
2.5 maybe, which possibly doesn't help.
That's the whole team, dude.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Well, I don't
Could
know.
you? I suspect
Where,
half
where
of
are
the
these?
group.
Let's say how sus is.
Well, hold on. Well, one second. Where did you find the body?
Top right.
Okay, med bay. I
Yeah,
know we
med
were
bay.
all up. We were all up there at one point. Then I know I split off, and all y'all were alive.
Yeah, I tried to do my last task, but just found a body in there.
Then after, like the first blackout or whatever, I know Kudu came over to that side, and we were there for a while.
Yeah, we were.
The thing is, I don't see you three in the entire game at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't see any of you the entire game at the moment, so I don't know where you guys are. Yeah,
I mean,
I have no evidence whatsoever.
Well, they say you shouldn't vote on 4.
No, you shouldn't vote for because we still got one imposter, we know, because
Yeah.
if there's 2 imposter, we already lost. There's
No,
still one
exactly.
imposter,
Which
so
is
we
why
don't
I'm
we shouldn't
saying we
vote
should
at the
vote on
moment.
4.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but
I need
why
to
are
skip
we-
vote.
No, well, I was gonna say vote.
Oh, Tony's a bit quick to skip.
Yep, that's what I was. Although to be fair, you are my second sus.
Well, we shouldn't vote now because if we vote now and we got it wrong, the imposter only need to kill 1 more people, then he will win.
He is true. That is
Yeah.
what you meant to do.
No matter
So,
what,
yeah.
it ends now or it ends. It's gonna end soon.
Yeah.
We'll end the next round, I guess.
No matter what. Because I don't think any of the tasks can get finished at this point before
Nope.
they're cooldown.
No, we can't. I still got 1
No.
task left, but I doubt we can get it through before the imposter kill 2 people. Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Tony, who was it that you were sus of at the beginning?
Tony's not out yet.
Oh, I thought you
He's
got
still in.
killed. Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. I was busy replying to you. Avy,
No,
you
no.
distracted me.
Sorry.
Who was it
He,
he was suspecting? Did he suspect Sean?
I don't know, but Kudu suspects Tony and Sean.
Alright. Because I genuinely thought I heard him say that he said, suspected Sean, and that's why Sean was like, no, I'm going in a different thing. Hey, buddy.
Hello, friend.
Sean, right?
Yeah.
Because I was a little bit confused because I think he might also be the shapeshifter.
He is, yeah.
Okay. Because I think he was Asuna when he killed me, but the animation showed Sean.
Interesting,
yeah.
because the animation for me literally showed me killing me.
Yeah, when I was killed in that round where it came down to Kudu and Killian, it showed up Kudu. So I was certain it was Kudu.
Maybe he shapeshifted right after.
Well, personally, I'm happy that I finally got all my tasks done.
Nice.
Good job.
Yay. There are
I'm
a
so
bunch that
proud.
were new, and I was like, cool, thank you. That was not helpful at all. But I got wings,
so
though.
Dying isn't so bad because then you get to do all your tasks without the impediment of walls.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can protect things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to come
Pretty
down
angel.
and stay near Sean and protect whoever Sean's around when it looks like he's going to murder them.
I'm just doing my ghostly duty to help out my brethren.
That's fair. I'm happy. I did not at all. Oh, he's got Tony. Oh, Tony didn't trust him! Tony went running!
Nice job, Tony!
Ugh!
I like that we're all following Sean.
Well, he's gonna be where the action is.
Pretty much.
No one trusts like a cutie.
Get him! Get him!
Fucking smile. Yeah, Kudu. Just stay back.
Why isn't Sean killing him? Kill him!
Is everybody done with the task?
I am, yeah.
Sean, what are you... Oh. What are you doing? I'm trying to help you!
Why is Sean literally not killing anyone?
Because I think he knows people are sus.
Tony are right there.
Yeah, but he's had quite a few times when he's had people, you know, like, on their own that he could have just killed them and done a runner.
I think he tried to kill Kudu, but I used Protect, so I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Then, yeah,
Good job.
you might have saved Kudu.
Yay.
Who the hell hasn't done their task?
Might have been some of the alive morons.
Like shooting everything I got. Yes! Nice!
Nice.
Yes!
Who was it?
I couldn't fucking.
Oh,
do it.
Sean. Oh.
Sean, I was throwing every, like,
Oh, I know.
sabotage I could.
I just could not find any opportunity to kill anyone in that round.
I was
Yeah,
really
I killed
hoping...
someone,
Good.
then someone found it. It was like obvious because like I feel like everyone was just together with another person every time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
And I was a scientist, so I was constantly checking vitals. And the one time
I was also checking vitals.
I was
I was
honestly gonna try and
engineer and
kill
Avia
Kudu.
killed me a second in.
I did.
Unbelievable.
Lovely was my first victim.
Yeah.
Straight up at... You guys couldn't find her body. She was at spawn, just so you know.
Yeah.
I literally killed her at
Wow.
spawn.
Killed her off the
Yeah,
you want-
hit my head.
So at the beginning of that, I had started making my way towards the labs and everything. I'm in that hallway, and I stop and I'm not doing anything for like a minute because my roommate comes in and is like, "Hey, I'm going to Dollar Tree. You want anything?" Yeah. Then he goes, "You're dead." And I look over, I'm still alive. I was like,
Is there anything else once you finish the Mira Cosmic Cube?
No, not until the next one. Oh well, you can technically you can spend beans to get stuff, but that's in the main menu.
Well, because I still have like 920 and I have nothing on my board.
Well, yeah,
Well-
because they'll update it probably in a couple months' time with new stuff, and you'll just use it
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
"Yeah, like probably like holiday stuff."
And it's like the beans usually just change the color of an item that you've got, unless
Okay.
or this lovely face that I've got. That's from beans.
I know, it's so cute.
I'm gonna have to look at
There's
beans
a real-
now.
There's a really cute, like, blush anime face. It's really cute. That's the one Lime uses all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sean just said his internet died.
Oh.
Of course.
Well, this was the last one anyway, so I am gonna do my normal, you know, passing the buck to someone else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's raid Asuna!
That's what I've done! That's literally what I did before I've literally done it. My stream has ended.